28 teams live. Daily, what's happening? We got 3 mega boxes, 28 teams live on the wheel. Only 4 teams gone: Steelers, Jags, Ravens, and the Lions. We just restarted the show. Foot traffic was abysmal. Guys, 28 teams we're ripping. Chasing autographs, 3 mega boxes. Hop in, grab a spot. 28 teams are live. Just restarted the show. MCK, welcome in. Second break of the day. P Stacks, what's happening? Commies live, Pats, Broncos, Bears, Raiders, Giants, Colts, Cardinals, Chargers. Want somebody to hit big? We're chasing autographs, fellas. Chasing autographs. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Bruh. I completely shitted on that. I should have done that. Excuse me. Mustard. 28 teams, guys.
That's funny. In her vlog, she said she was on the mustard team, and she said that right after here.
Yeah, I heard her say mustard.
No, she said the song thing.
Oh. Stash or pass for 12. C2 pick 115. Single spins 9, guys. Hop in, grab a spot.
Wait, where's Danny DeVito fishing? Oh, that doesn't matter. This is a Jersey Mike's commercial. So what matters most is your sub and that sub bowl. Don't tell anybody about my secret spot. Where the subs matter most. The Jersey Mike's thing. We are trying really hard to get you Reese's peanut butter cups, but there's only so much we can do here. You're gonna have to meet us halfway. Well, the whole way. Built for the guy who has everything and needs to do.
What are you doing?
Toe and stones equipment.
Oh.
It adjusts in 1-inch increments to the height of your trailer for level toe. Best of all, it stows when you aren't using it, away from your shins and garage door. Machined from American steel, with its stage finish, the toe and stone is the last hitch you will ever need. behind every DIY. It's more help than you think. Try this drinking line. Sometimes help.
Javo, what's happening? Guys, somebody's going to hit big. We're chasing autographs. 3 mega boxes of Resurgence. We've been pulling an auto out of every other box. First break today with 3 megas was 2 autos and 3 boxes.
Just do it yourself. Doesn't have to be all by yourself.
28 teams left. Kami's still alive. The Pats, the Raiders, the Broncos, the Bears, Chargers, Cardinals, Giants. Big teams live on the wheel.
Jersey Mike's is now an official sponsor of the NFL. Hold on, you're stealing my job. I don't want to steal anything. Lies. He lies. I just love these subs. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above. First quarter from West Point. First ever meeting. Tarleton State and Army. Black Knight drive out of play. Effective last time out. Coleman looked efficient. Threw the football well. Look him in the pocket right there. Hit Noah short. His receiver for a first down. Aiden Reed, the new running back, stepping in. Hitting upfield with the first, lowering his shoulder. And Wayne Coleman doing the rest of the work himself. Look at bounce off the tackle, get in the end zone. Army football's offense off to a hot start this one. 3 down first drive. It'll look easy. Second drive. Reed feature back. Double option offense over center. Coleman. On first down. Reed breaks the tackle.
Bro, Army cracks me up that they still run the triple option wing tee.
Fumble recovery, third quarter kickoff.
They run that bitch to a T, though.
Army offensive line getting some movement now up front. The interior of this O-line. Bill Jeffco, Brady Small, generally the strength.
And then they switch out to a spread. Let's go.
3 new starters. Offensive line, 4-5. It's a change there. Jordan, change issues there. Does grab it eventually. From Cole, the play kind of got busted, though. And good pursuit.
Bing, bop, boom, boom, bing, bop, bam. Type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand.
Of getting touches to Noah Short. That's been a priority. How do you make sure 15, who's one of the most dynamic players on this Army roster, touches the football enough time? Cody Worley told us last year he averaged the first time every time he got the ball. So making sure he's involved is a big priority. 3rd and 5 here. 4 carries for Reed, 4 for Short. Early going for Army. Begin 2025. 3rd down. Play fake. Coleman. Goes to the edge. Second effort. The spot is good for a first down. Picks up 6. Bouncing off tacklers. Fleet of foot. He's quick. Got him. That moves the chains for him. Coleman's quick. So are his offensive line. Watch number 74 and 71. That's Williams and Generali coming around the edge, pancaking somebody.
Oh, don't worry. You didn't miss anything.
It's rare that you have a tackle and a guard who can run like that in space. Impressive job by the offensive line. Final minute, first quarter. Beautiful night for football at West Point. Big Reed. Trying to power some tacklers. Maybe gets 2 on that run for Army. Sear ball.
Where you would let the ball hit your ball as a shield. You're not out. As long as it doesn't punch you. You're hit, you're out. That's the ball. The person that threw it is out. But if one of your teammates starts out getting eliminated, bring that
Like a couple people, but barely.
Help you achieve your fitness goals while joining a vibrant, supportive community that is over 300 women strong. Our classes are designed to strengthen and tone your entire body, and our teachers can help provide modifications for any fitness level. Fine?
The action, so the Ohio State money came in and swung it back. This has been you got guys on both sides.
Right there, just dropping $500,000 like easy, like just
$5 on Georgia over Marshall.
I'm getting us ready for football this weekend.
So I mean,
We're getting you ready for the all-new ESPN app. It's here. All of ESPN, all in one place. You're at home for the most and best live sports. Only way to experience ESPN. It's the perfect weekend to watch, Kevin, because there's 47,000 live events. You can stream them all. Studio shows, there's ESPN originals, literally everything. It's a sports fan's dream. You can download the ESPN app on your TV or mobile device. Log in and start streaming right now.
One to watch for is brought to you by Jack Daniels. Drink responsibly.
College football tonight. Deion Sanders in Colorado starting their season against Haynes King and Georgia Tech. Liberty transfer Caden Salter will get the start at quarterback for Colorado after Shedeur Sanders' departure. Georgia Tech currently a small road favorite in Boulder. That game on ESPN tonight. EJ Manuel back here with us. So this Colorado team, by the way, doesn't feature the Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year, Shedeur Sanders, or the Heisman winner in Travis Hunter. So what are your expectations for the Buffaloes in the prime this year?
The first thing is identifying this culture, because now, like you mentioned, you just lost 2 players to the NFL draft who got their jersey retired.
Yeah.
So obviously they were
Cards dealer, what's up, dude?
But also now with quarterback Caden Salter coming over from Liberty, a really good passer, but also the dual threat ability that he showed while he was there at Liberty. 1,000-yard
Chasing autographs.
season. And obviously he earned
Grab a single spin, grab a stash or pass, or C2 pick one. We got 3 megas. Just ran this same break earlier today, guys. Pulled 2 autos.
Maybe not Travis Hunter, but this is a guy who's about 6'4", can go up vertically for some of those 50-50 balls, so I expect him to have a good night tonight.
Deion Sanders saying that this team he thinks is better than last year's team.
No
Those
pressure.
are some words.
No
We'll
pressure.
see again that game tonight, 8 o'clock on ESPN. We have a Sunday game, though, as we wait for the NFL. College football taking over that day. Miami and Notre Dame. It's not exactly Catholics versus convicts, but we know.
Dog, we restarted the stream, buddy.
Notre Dame is going to get his first start. And doing it against Miami. What do you expect to see from him?
Run the football, CJ. You got 2 great running backs, Jeremiah Love and also Jadarian Price. So don't overcomplicate this thing. Now, I will add this in CJ Carr's benefit. Mike Denbrock, the offensive coordinator, has done a great job of morphing this offense. Last year was with Riley Leonard.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Foot traffic, honestly, is the issue.
Also, the thing that Miami struggled with last year, stop being the run. I believe they got a little bit better there. And I'll add this other piece of CJ Carr, extremely accurate down the football field. He's not the dual threat guy that Kenny Minchie was. So maybe that's another aspect of this offense that can grow in 2025.
Let's talk about your alma mater.
Oh boy.
Why are you bracing yourself?
Sit up. The Tallahassee have been like, okay, we have no idea what to expect. Coming off a 2-win season, right? Thomas Castellanos, the transfer quarterback from BC, has not been shy this offseason talking about Alabama.
Hell yeah, dude. There we go.
Tomorrow on ABC.
Everything was good.
Castellanos is when things do break down, you have to use your legs. I think that's the best part of his game. And you watching that Boston College, the first year he was starting, he was terrorizing everybody. He took off and ran. Last year was a little bit different. He was in a different type of offense under Bill O'Brien, trying to stay in the pocket a little bit more. Well, now you're going to get unleashed with that running ability. Again, Gus Malzahn is the offensive coordinator there for Florida State, and he's done well with dual threat types of quarterbacks. So he has been talking big, and I said, look, I wouldn't have done it, but I'm around with you even with go out there, play some good football, and shock the world.
Wow. One of the lines of the week came from Bama defensive lineman LT Overton, who said this: disrespect will be addressed accordingly.
Sounds good.
Alabama's favored by 14.5 points.
No way.
Absolutely.
Couldn't happen to a night.
Jay, thank you.
You got it.
Coming up, Michael Parsons is expected to speak in about 15 minutes, and we will bring you his thoughts live. He steps up to the mic. Coming up.
Sorry, motherfuckers, man.
On the
They end up taking anything out of it, or?
Others around the NFL are responding to the blockbuster deal. Much more sports center ahead. Locked in. We got another 30 balls. Okay.
90 calories, 2.6
Let's see.
grams, the only lighter that might be here that's worthy of being called correct. Welcome to the side of life.
No, that scares me sometimes. It's like, but I like to make sure that, what do you call it? You know, I don't put Like when we were Card Trader, I made sure on our package it doesn't say Card Trader. Or when now that we're sect, I don't put that with the Southeastern Card Trading LLC on our packages. I just have a name and then the person's name, so it just completely deters from there being like any kind of name or any kind of thing on that package related to cards or anything. I think that kind of helps defer people from like breaking into them and opening them and shit.
Waking up with headaches? Sealy Posturepedics exclusive precision fit.
But even yours, it doesn't even. I don't think it says it has your first name on it. So just people being assholes. So stupid.
It's the Canada comedy of the summer. Benedict Cumberbatch, Olivia Colman, Andy Samberg, Allison Janney, and Kate McKinnon. This pink bomb roses.
Yeah, see.
Now in theaters. What's happening at Papa John's? Buy 2 large one-topping pizzas, get them both for just $9.99 each. Hey, it's only for a limited time, right? 2 large one-topping pizzas, $9.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Since the dawn of time, man has been plagued by itch and irritation. Not liking pain. What man didn't realize is that wetter leaves better. See how wet dude wipes completely clear?
It's good to make sure that no kind of names with breaks, no kind of names with cards, none of that's on your packages. Because these POSs sit there and try to get a come up and steal stuff out the mail. It's so dumb. 28 teams live. Commies, Pats, Broncos, Bears. Guys, I got 2 cases of this stuff. We're about to hit some absolute bangers this weekend.
YouTube. There it is.
There you go. I ended up selling that. I sold my Justin Herbert zebra. J Dub, what's happening, bud? Commanders, Pats, Broncos, Bears, all live on the wheel, guys. Every big rookie QB that sign is live. Guys, $9 spins. Grab some insurance if you like. Daniel Carson. Is that the Raiders punter? Raiders kicker, yeah. I knew he sounded familiar. I tell you one thing, dog. If you come across, you can hit a Cam Little card. His cards are doing pretty good since he hit that big ass field goal in the preseason. I think his 1 of 1 shield patch sold for like $2,700 out of Select.
We just signed the lease on our 3rd shop. My assistant went to customink.com to get new uniforms with all the locations. Found great products, uploaded new art, and had
Select base, yeah. I think I got a bunch of his Select base. But if you can find anything numbered or any kind of patch, shit, his market went up. He hits another big kick, it'll just keep going up. Especially if he hits a kick like that in the regular season. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
NFL still reaching out to the Cowboys, traded Michael Parsons to the Packers yesterday. He then got the biggest contract for a non-quarterback ever. Parsons had at least 12 sacks in his first 4 seasons. The only other guy to do that, Reggie White for the Eagles. Later in his career, played for the Packers. Here's Green Bay coach Matt LaFleur on his video.
I don't think there's much that he can't do. It's just how do you get them acclimated to what we're doing, and then kind of let the creativity come out. I think I got a lot of confidence in Half and our defensive staff that we'll be able to put in positions to maximize not only his ability but everybody around him. I just know from having a game plan against him, that is something that keeps you up at night when you're going against a player of his caliber. And now we feel like you've got a lot of other pieces around him that it's going to be that much more challenging for our opponents. I mean, you can run the game in a hurry. And I just know going against him and having a game plan, especially talking the pass game.
All big teams still live on the wheel.
Who you're putting on them, just what type of protection you're doing. Matter of fact, I just ironically watched our Dallas game earlier today.
I do think I'm going to start a fresh break in the morning, though.
Just some of the havoc that
Like, because I'll be up for college game day, but I'm definitely going to run a show at like maybe 6 a.m., something like that.
Potential game-changing plays that where he just made us look silly up front in a couple of plays. So this guy is super versatile. And just can change.
I know. Corso's last headgear. Who do you think he's going to take, dog? Texas, Ohio State.
Hell do you let that guy go?
Yeah.
Jeremy Fowler is here for much more on this. I don't think anybody believed we'd get here with his trade, but I also don't think anybody believes
Texas, yeah. I think Ohio State wins, though.
Yeah, really, this all went down on Tuesday.
Caleb Downs, Jeremiah Smith.
All practice said, hey, look, like we can work something out still. There's been a lot said in the media, a lot of miscommunication.
All Julian Sand has to do. Yeah, no, they're buying all into the arch hype, which is ridiculous, but you know, what can we do? If Julian Sand for Ohio State can have a decent game at most and feed Jeremiah Smith the ball at least 8 to 10 times, Ohio State's going to win that game convincingly.
Let's get the best offer we can. The Packers kept hammering, kept calling, and Stephen Jones, the team CEO, told teams like it's got to be at least 2-1s and at least an impact defensive player up front. Packers gave the best offer.
The timing of this, you mentioned April, right? Because I'm sure they could have got a lot more with the trade in April before the draft. So what's been the league reaction on the timing of this and this actual trade?
It's funny, actually, to that point, I asked somebody with the Cowboys about that. They said in April we were still thinking we were going to sign Micah. We didn't want to trade him, but the Cowboys actually got more by waiting. That's just a team philosophy. A lot of teams don't agree with it.
It's true.
Like if you forget about the draft months later, teams are less attached to their draft picks. So we'll see how that goes. But I've actually found some teams that don't hate this deal if you have to trade. Nobody thinks that they should actually trade him.
Yeah.
But 2-1s and Kenny Clark is actually not all that bad. It's not like terrible. It's not great. Part of the issue is they have to pay him $47 million a year, so it's a sliding scale. It's not like the old days where you only have to pay the guy $10 million and we'll give you 3 or 4 first-round picks. It's just different now.
I come back to one thing when we talk about the first-round picks, though. These picks are going to be in the 20s, maybe in the 30s, considering how good the Packers.
They're always in the playoffs.
So then something comes back.
That's where that's the criticism. If you would have opened it up, maybe March, April, maybe
Exactly.
better position.
Yes. All right. Packers haven't been to the Super Bowl since 2011 when they beat the Steelers. Jeremy, thank you so much.
Or Kirby.
But I want to live there too. Let's go to the reality of the WNBA.
If Stockton can have a good year, man, they're going to be – Georgia's going to be fine.
Atlantic has become the 3rd team in the league to clinch a playoff berth with a win. Dreams beat favorites, by the way, to get it done at -15.5. And some more playoff implications when the Sparks host the Fever. Indiana's in 6th place, 2 games ahead of LA in 9th. The top 8 teams, you'll remember, make the postseason. Sparks have a 38% chance to make it with a win and just a 13% chance if they lose. Take a look at those aforementioned W standings. Sparks a game and a half out the final spot. The Valkyries currently hold that spot. If the Sparks lose or the Dream win, then the Dream and Mercury both clinch playoff spots.
Bro, I love Kirby Smart. I think he's a hell of a coach. I like it when the coaches kind of fire back at the media. Sometimes, I don't know, I legitimately believe that the media should be full game. If they ask a dumbass question, the coaches should be able to fire off on them and just lay into them with no repercussion. Because some of the shit that they ask sometimes is just ridiculous. But it's like these coaches, they gotta like carry a reputation for the university, for the team, for themselves. It's like, no, fuck that. They want to sit there and ask these dickhead questions, lean into those reporters and just let them have it. You know how many dumb questions that would stop? Yeah. I agree, dog. For sure. That's a problem with the world now. All this damn censorship. People are scared of words.
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest. The cold lager, cold filter, cold package.
Oh, dog, I cannot agree with him more. I cannot agree with him more, buddy.
Buy 2 large one-topping pizzas, get both for just $9.99 each. Hey, it's only for a limited time, right? We're making 2 large one-topping pizzas for $9.99 each.
I got a pack of baseball today. Hit me a little Manny Machado on a wave. It's pretty cool. I think it's only worth a couple bucks though. Nothing like crazy. Yeah, dog. You saw they went and they changed their logo back. They shouldn't change it in the first place. Fucking idiots.
Search Amazon now for Force Factor creatine gummies.
And then I think the head of the marketing team ended up getting fired because of it.
Style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Last time you got
Beef buffalo sauce.
what are you gonna get this time? It's Domino's $9.99. Press to 11 before it's gone.
Yep, 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 yep.
Now in theaters.
Yep, 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 yep.
Nobody has more sports content than the all-new ESPN.
28 teams.
NHL, WSL, TGL, NFL. We have the best championship ever. WNBA, this game, US Open, PGA Tour, college football playoff. Got Sports Center with SBE. First take with Stephen A. Get up with the entire life. 35-3. ESPN, all in one place.
Dog, appreciate the share, buddy.
Every fall, something beautiful begins.
Okay, love of my life. Free game Friday, boys. Free game Friday. Huh? Free, baby, I do free game Friday for the boys. I try to give the guys some tips and some trainers. Live a masculine lifestyle. Live good, feel good, wake up, feeling like the best. You know, mental issues in men are at an all-time high. They have no confidence. They lack self-esteem. They got to realize they're kings. Free game Fridays. I help the guys out. Chef's here for the boys.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Beginning, we got Labor Day weekend.
What is she saying?
Georgia Tech on ESPN.
Dog, I'm gonna be honest. This weekend.
Top 10 matchup between.
Oh, I just got an email for the fantasy football. Sorry. Our draft is tomorrow.
This game on ABC. Notre Dame and every game also available on the all-new ESPN app.
Barcelona US Open.
He's like, okay.
24-time Grand Slam winner Novak Djokovic taking on Cameron Norrie in a third-round matchup. Joker, 38 years old, has won all 6 career head-to-head meetings, dropping a total of only 2 sets. But if you want to watch that, you can right over on ESPN.
Look, we're gonna have some fun, man. About $7 spins. $7 spins with big teams on the wheel. I got 2 cases of this stuff. It's hit some bangers, huh?
Here to the talk for the first time as the Packers.
One thing I can honestly say is that I know Susan loves me, so I'll keep her around till she gets tired of me.
Cheeseland.
Let's go, doggy.
Clark, the defensive tackle.
The cheeseheads.
The richest contract for a non-quarterback ever. Back to GM Brian Gutekunst today.
The chances of these things gonna happen are pretty slim. You know, and I think that was my mindset the whole time. Gonna keep the conversations going because of the uniqueness of the player.
Nice hit. Maybe a little Marshawn Lloyd pops out.
You know, I don't think it was really until the last few days that I thought, hey, there's an opportunity to really close this thing out. This move is not just for this season, right? Multiple seasons. But no, I feel good about it. I felt good.
Yeah, Jordan Love, exactly. You know it, dog. Lil J Love. That's somebody's auto we haven't pulled. Hell, I can't believe we pulled Fred Warner's autograph. That's pretty cool. Fred Warner out of, I think it was 99 or 199. That was out of Don Russ. There's a couple autos that I get shocked every time we pull them.
But the biggest thing is going to be these guys coming together and put their individual roles aside, deciding they want to win.
Yeah, Marshall Falk was pretty gas, right, dog? You kill it in Resurgence, man.
Cowboys and Cowboys fans last night on Instagram, saying in part, quote, I never wanted this chapter to end, but not everything was in my control. My heart has always been
First off the print out of 50. That's so gas.
Never asked for anything more than fairness. I only asked if the person I trust to negotiate my contract be part of the process. And of course, he's talking about his agent, David Mulligetta. Eric Jones has talked about that as well. And we officially bring Jeremy Fowler back in to unpack the
Eat these teams up, chase all the big teams. No competition on the wheel right now.
Involved, and Eric kept calling him this guy. Then this guy gets involved. This guy being the agent. That's literally what you pay him for.
Yeah.
I think then, like, I don't think anybody actually thought we'd get here.
No.
Right? People sort of thought he was building up the theatrics, but ultimately, like,
You saw that with Dak and CD Lamb, right?
we saw Emmitt Smith back in the day. What went so wrong in these negotiations that you set your best player packing?
So both sides had just very different stories as to what happened. Micah Parsons in Jerry Jones' office working out a potential deal. The Cowboys really feel like Micah Parsons not only participated in a contract extension, but initiated talks. Had a lot of information about what he
I still can't believe we hit that that Gronk refractor. It was pretty cool.
Where Parsons' side is like, not true. Micah Parsons was brought in. He thought he was talking
The
about
Cole Beasley molecule marks was actually pretty gas too. That card was pretty sweet.
was a deterrent here because when the team figured out, like, okay, we've talked to the player about his contract, they can dig in on that and say, well, we got the player and that's all we have to offer. And the agent's like, well, I have to get involved. I mean, this is my deal. So it was problematic from the start. Once that happened, that was just, it killed all. And then since then, there really was no negotiating. Cowboys just figured, let's just do what we can to get some value here.
Okay, and the trade happens a week before the season opener against the Eagles, where the Eagles are going to unveil the banner of winning the Super Bowl, and the Cowboys are talking about, hey, we're a playoff. How's this playing around the entire National Football League? What's been the reaction, the general reaction, the trade, and the timing of it?
Not great, Kevin. Not great. The reaction, I would say, league circles are not as down on the trade as like the media and people kind of repeat this on social media and all you see out there that the Cowboys made the worst decision ever. They don't think it's great. Like they didn't get enough probably for the liking of for a caliber of player like Michael Parsons. You probably need to get more than 2 first-round picks. But teams understand that it's hard, man. A player like this needs to get $47 million per year. Like that market is crazy. That's a lot of money the teams have to allocate. So they don't want to also give up, say, 3 or 4 first-round picks or day 2 picks on top of that to get a deal done. So Dallas did the best they could. Some execs I talked to don't have a problem with it. Others say like you just can't simply trade a Hall of Fame.
Know what's happening, guys? We got $7 spins,
Draw it out.
3 megas, chasing autographs, all big teams on the board. You can trade 2 teams for a spin, or you can grab some insurance.
Some people going, you also don't let them go to an NFC.
Yes.
A team that you play in week 4, a team that handed you one of your worst and most embarrassing playoff losses a couple of years ago.
Hop in, grab a spot. 5 teams off the wheel. We had a restart. That's why there's only 28 teams left. The Commies are live. The Pats, the Bears, the Broncos, the Cardinals, the Chargers. $7 spins for 3 megas. Chasing autographs.
They got a hit with Matthew Golden, that first round pick receiver. They have some good pieces on offense. Defensively, they wanted to get better at pass rush. They just felt like they weren't good enough. They don't have a lot of other guys they have to pay.
Pinoy, what's happening?
So they had money to dedicate.
27 teams live, guys. $7 spins. Commies are live. The Pats, Broncos, Bears, all big QBs that sign are live on that wheel.
Bet you don't have anybody on a max deal looking down the road. It's for $30 to $35 million, right? You take care of your quarterback, and then you have this window here to win and win now. Yeah. What's the window for the Cowboys now? Because you're paying Dak Prescott the most money in the entire league annually. CD Lamb his deal. Where are they right now? Do they just feel like they're going to outscore everybody like the Bengals thought last year?
Yeah, it went well for them.
Yeah.
Double tap that screen, guys. It helps get people in here. I have this break and this morning's break shipped out tomorrow morning. C Mart Slam Diego, what's up, guys? $7 spins on 3 megas chasing autographs, guys. Hop in, hit a banger. All big teams are live still. You can trade 2 teams for a spin if you like. Logan Osterman, what's happening? $7 single spins, guys. Or grab some insurance if you like. Commies, Pats, Broncos, Bears still live. The Raiders are live. The Giants, Chargers, Chiefs, Cardinals. Three mega boxes. It only takes one. $27 teams left on the wheel. $7 spins. Slinging deals on a Friday. Lucky number 7. 3 megas of Resurgence. Same break we ran this morning, guys. We pulled 2 autos out of it. Grab some spin insurance or grab a single spin. You could trade 2 teams for a spin if you like. Appreciate all the hearts, guys. Mad Fisherman, what's up, bud? Someone's gonna come in here and start eating up these teams, guys. 3 megas, $7 spins. We just pulled 2 autographs out of the first 3 megas that we saw earlier this morning. Chasing those electrolytes as well. All big teams alive. Absolute steal of a break going down right now. Could trade 2 teams for a spin if you want. Tice, what happened? What's happening? $7 spins. Hop in, grab some teams. Three megas of Resurgence, pulling autographs like crazy out of these boxes, guys. The same break flew in an hour and a half at 9. Burn 2, what's happening? $27 teams left on the wheel. Grab some spin insurance or just grab a single spin. When the wheel sits, it hits. Time and time again. Mr. Matt, welcome in, bud. 27 teams left, guys. $7 spins. Got some spin insurance up there if you like. You can trade 2 teams for a spin. Mr. Matt hopping in. Commies, Pats, Bears, Broncos, all live, guys. Eat it up. $7, 3 megas. Mr. Matt unlocking that dragon hatchling. It's always the next spin. I'm telling you, guys don't. Mr. Matt, let's go. Let's go. The wheel sat there and sat there and sat there and sat there. Bang, bang, bang. Bears, Broncos, Pats, Raiders, live. Chargers, Cardinals. 26 teams left. I told you, when the wheel sits, it hits. I've been saying this. Drake May autos in this, and Tom Brady for the Pats. Brock Bowers signs, Malik Neighbors, Lad McConkey, Maserati Marv, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, all autographing tops of Resurgence, guys. It's always the next spin, baby. Let's go. $26 teams live. $7 spins is a steal. Love to see it. 26 teams left on the wheel. How is this wheel stopping? $7 spins.
Stop and really look at this. Now, command center back in Birmingham. It's the same command center the SEC uses. Sunbelt is in that realm as well. They got a bunch of modelers. They're looking at it too.
Yeah, so Trip Self is our people who is
Here on site, yes.
here at Bank of America Stadium, but he can use that resource. They're helping him get eyes on this and make sure that he sees all the looks. The original call was that Jaden Barnes lost the football on the touchdown.
Yeah, and again, needs to be clear and obvious for replay that he broke the plane or not. You see the back judge standing to the left. He clearly goes to his beanbag. No hesitation, drops it. That signifies a fumble. This might be our best look. Yeah, from that angle there, and again, you see the back judge. No one has a better view than that back judge right there. I think this call is going to be upheld. I don't.
26 teams left.
It's not clear and obvious enough to overturn it. They're holding the game.
That's new verbiage for you fans listening. It's just upheld. Stands and confirmed is bye-bye.
If you're sure that you got to do something with this, you've done coming out twice. You're almost scored on. Now is the time. Back out there. 2 targets at the top of the middle.
Fans number 7. It's touchdowns.
Dallas Shirley, the right guard.
Played at Division II Newberry. He play all the different positions, but boy, he just
Bro, why does this shit keep fucking pausing?
very much. Welcome inside another season of Fridays here on ESPN with Joey Galloway, EJ Manuel. I'm Zubin Mehenti. 35 years ago, Georgia Tech and Colorado were split national champions. You heard Babe just say they had never met on the field. They met one time at the top of the poll 35 years ago, and we are ready to go. That was 35 years ago. I'm too young. I was recruited then. They used to have 2 national champions sometimes, one in each poll. Now we've got a playoff. It's all settled. And it's a new era for both of these programs, namely though, Joey, at Colorado. You lost 2 of maybe the most transcendent players in school history, but it's a new era for Deion, and
Yeah, when he took over, they were 1-9. They got one win the year before. I think it's 1-11, and now they got 9 wins last season. But they lost some pieces, and you mentioned those pieces. So how do they rebound? How do they fill in those places? Now they get it better in the trenches. No matter who you're replacing, those are guys on the outside. Travis Hunter, amazing on both sides. The trenches have been a problem for Colorado. But they're tough in the trenches. We'll see if they can do that.
For Georgia Tech, with getting the quarterback back with Haynes King, also Jamal Haynes at running back. But I'll start with Haynes King. First off, he's changed his narrative of his career. Like, the Texas A&M things weren't going well. He's been at Georgia Tech. He's now going on 3 years. And he's tough as hell. And I think the other part about him, he's a really good passer. Last year, he was dealing with some shoulder injuries, so he wasn't able to throw the ball a lot, especially later in the season. But one thing about Georgia Tech, they always stay in the game. He's going to be able to use his legs tonight. Yeah, you look at the preseason ACC players of the year, the only guy that was ahead of Haynes King was Cade Klubnik. Right. Shows you how much expectation there is in the ATL for him. We got a ton of games ready to go on Saturday to start at noon Eastern. On ABC, Joey Aguilar, his 7th year of college. A lot of orange in this game, Jeff. Yeah, we got a big push about Aguilar because he just got a Panthers 3 months ago. The whole situation with Nicolay Malrado, we go to UCLA. Aguilar was at UCLA, now he's there. But this other guy, Steve Angeli, pulled a little bit last year for the Fighting Irish. Now won the job there for the Syracuse Orange. Got to get off to a fast start tomorrow. Chris Button on the sideline.
Zeman, there's a new tradition in college football, and it's coaches not releasing depth charts before week 1, which is the case for Tennessee Syracuse. Both these teams have been replaced a ton on offense. When you look at the balls, Dylan Sampson to the NFL, their record-setting running back, lost a handful of wide receivers, their starting center. And then for Syracuse, who averaged about 34 points a game last year, losing almost everyone up front. But we do know the quarterbacks. Both of them transfers, Steve Angeli for Syracuse and for Tennessee, Joey Aguilar. Both of those, though, getting used to some new systems and some new styles from the schools they were previously at. So we will see what happens on Saturday.
What are you doing?
A whole lot of orange.
I'm not like, oops.
You said it, Chris. Last time these two teams played, Joey was for the national championship. It's still a big game.
Yeah, Brian Kelly. Last season overs at LA.
Just such a weirdie.
And this one doesn't get any easier on the road. Clemson, number 14 in the country. Cade Klubnik, one of the best quarterbacks in the country. It's going to be a tough way to get a win.
Molly McGrath and Hollywood will be sidelined. Here is the left.
Death Valley bragging rights are on the line when LSU faces Clemson. Who has the true Death Valley? Well, we'll find out in front of a sold-out crowd with 81,500 people. Biggest question mark for LSU is how their secondary holds up against one of the best wide receiving groups in the country that Clemson offers. They will be without their senior starter, A.J. Halsey. He's going to be suspended for the first half in this game after being ejected in his last game with Houston. But in his place, Jordan Gilbert is a senior. How will they hold up against the star power of the wide receivers for Clemson? We'll find out here, along with all the fans who, for the first time in Memorial Stadium history, get to have alcohol sales here. So plan a lit night here in Death Valley.
You said it. 7:30 Eastern start, all ready and all day, ready to drink and get ready. Grab a drink and get set for a playoff rematch. 8 months ago, Jack Sawyer taking it back. Ohio.
I hate everything about this internet.
Get underway the national championship, knocking off Texas, of course, led at that time by Quinn Ewers. Now Arch is in command. Game day there. It's Corso's finale. Here's Corso's best play.
Well, Zubin, as you know, there's so much anticipation for this kind of matchup with Ohio State and Texas. This town is electric. A lot of Longhorn fans have moved in here for the last 48 hours, anticipating the return of these two teams. The matchup, of course, last year gave us kind of a taste of what to expect, but there's so many new faces. Arch Manning takes over for Texas, as we know. How will start utilize his skill set?
Bro, oh my God. I'm about to blow a bubble for the first time ever.
Saying this era begins for Ohio State. A lot of new pieces around him with a new coordinator and Brian Hartline. So there's some mystery to this game. But one thing we know, the way these two teams,
The fucking foot traffic route.
The culture that they have, it is going to be a behemoth Saturday at noon.
You said it, Herbie. It's a loaded week 1. No game bigger than this one. EJ,
This is ridiculous, bro.
Because he hasn't played a ton, I don't think people realize he's actually been in the Texas football program for 30
Got you. What's happening?
in the program. His best attribute from what you've seen quarterback to quarterback. When you're watching the tape on Arch, what jumps out to you is his footwork is extremely clean. He's always really in phase with whatever the route concept is, whether it's a post, whether it's a deep over, and also just the accuracy. I think, again, for him as a young quarterback, you got to see it, but you also got to know pre-snap where your eyes need to be, which a lot of times leads to success. And again, off the play action pass, you got some really good running backs here at Texas. But when you get these balls across the middle, guys, I mean, this is all the timing. You got to be sharp with the accuracy.
26 teams left. $7 spins, 3 megas.
And a lot of times we see DB come off and underlap, I should say, and get interceptions as well. So hopefully he can pick up where he left off last season. A really good job going across the middle.
And you mentioned the running backs and Wisner and Blue.
Big teams still left on the wheel. Pats, Bears, Broncos, Raiders, Giants, Cardinals, Chiefs. We got 3 megas.
Quarterback's gonna have to make some plays for you with his arm. It always helps you can run the ball.
Now on the other side,
Chasing autographs.
Insane. Think about this. When Julian Sain showed up at Alabama, his first day of class, you know what happened? Nick Saban retired.
Handcrafted light. What's happening, bud? Time, welcome in. We got $7 spins on 3 megas.
Derby with Lincoln Keenholz, the best.
An insane value break right now, guys. Chasing autographs.
Well, you went and talked about Arch Man.
I'll be surprised if we don't hit at least one.
He has is Jeremiah Smith.
Okay.
I talk about being able to run the ball, helping a young quarterback. But you have a guy that you can throw the ball to, and you don't have to be accurate. You know, you get
Bears, Broncos, Pats still live. When you hit the Pats, guys, they're chasing Drake May and Tom Brady.
Jeremiah Smith, they can't single him up. I'm going to imagine that Texas will have to come up with some kind of coverage.
We just pulled Gronk's gold vinyl, 1 of 1.
You're looking through the playbook and you're saying, where's Jeremiah Smith? Well, because that's the guy I want to get the ball to.
And also, Joey, with Jeremiah Smith is the catch radius, right? He's a 6'4", 220-pound guy. So off the time, just put it in his vicinity. He'd have a chance to make a play for you. It's going to be big time.
No doubt. This is the best part. This could be the first of 2, perhaps, meeting between these two. Because if you take a look at the national title lines right now, nobody really
Western Walls, what's happening?
Both Ohio State and Texas to win the Natty. Of course, last year they played in the semis. Maybe this year it'll be for the whole thing, and tomorrow will just be the warm-up act. How lucky you would be if that is the case. Of course, the site of tomorrow's game, Columbus, between Texas and Ohio State, is the finale, the final show for the one and only Lee Corso.
I mean, Lee Corso, they'll be talking about Lee Corso years from now.
I think coaches, ultimate mascot of college football.
Who else can they for him?
As long as I can think of college football, all I can think about is who did Lee Corso pick on Saturday?
Or what?
I think on Saturday morning, just dreaming of, going to play college football. Probably because of him, just watching that, going up watching him every morning.
Hit a $2 boost. It said that we got 20 impressions, but it only says one person joined in from the boost. That's actually crazy. Jason, what's up, buddy?
And every college football fan in the world, tomorrow 11:59.
Jason hopping in. $7 spins, guys. Eat it up.
For the final time.
Luke's Vaults, what's happening?
Of 90. Sure, Nussmeyer.
We got 3 megas. We're chasing autographs. Pats, Broncos, Bears, still live. The Raiders, Cardinals, Chargers.
To tell you what that is. Haynes King is getting
Jason's got the wheel moving.
Of college football.
Grabbing the Colts. Little Peyton Manning chase. Donnie Mitchell. Leatu Leatu.
They got the Buffs in Boulder in less than a half hour. Back with more college football.
Remember, guys, you can trade 2 teams for a spin if you like. Jason's eating it up. Paulie, what's happening? Buffalo Cards, welcome in. Big team still live on the wheel. 3 megas. We're chasing autographs all night. Hell yeah, Jason, eat it up, dude. $7 spins. Let's do it. Any of these teams can pull an autograph. It's the best part about Resurgence. Chargers, bang. Lad McConkey.
They just love great customer service.
Customer service.
Right. They don't get this excited for wet food.
No.
Guys, he's right here.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
What's up?
When you hit the Pats, guys are chasing Tom Brady and Drake May.
Metamucil's plant-based psyllium
And Gronk. We just pulled Gronk's gold vinyl.
digestive system moving. It also helps support heart health by lowering cholesterol and healthy blood
Jason
sugar.
got this wheel spinning.
Feeling good.
Grabbing the Chiefs.
You moving. And try Metamucil Pure Fiber Blend for daily digestive health without grit or flavor. I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Chiefs off the wheel.
Windows. What a difference.
Chiefs and the Chargers. I got you, bud.
Go wrong? Trust your home to Anderson.
It's me, Wednesday Adams. My meal of misfortune is now at Wendy's. It's pure torture with uniquely excruciating dips and drop. Enjoy the English.
All right, Jason, this spins for you, buddy. 3, 2, 1.
My watch is broken. You can tell time by measuring the sun's.
Oh, not the best trade. Seattle will surprise you, though.
Head for the mouth.
The 136 teams who all have the same thing. Glory. Then throw in a bit of music, a few undomesticated animals, and one climax street. Now buckle up for the wild world of college football.
Chargers and the Chiefs going back on the wheel.
For sports fans, get in on all the rivalries, score daily profit boosts, and get personalized.
Gorskowski, what's happening?
New users get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10.
Jason hopping back in.
Yeah, that place is gonna be rocking. 81,000 in the stands. It's gonna feel like
$7 spins. Eat it up. Lucky number 7 with chasing autographs.
It's much like an SEC game. Our players
Gluten for punishment.
be up to the challenge.
Let's get you a banger on this one. We're spinning.
There's really nothing that he can't do.
Panthers, little Bryce Young chase. Xavier Legette. Panthers do pretty well in Resurgence.
smart, athletic, and has a really strong arm. So, he can make all the throws that are necessary.
Rufus Card, what's happening? 23 teams left, guys.
That's what we're.
Jason's eating it up.
There's nothing like so.
Broncos, Bears, Pats, Raiders still alive. Cardinals. Jason sounds good, bud. Let's get you a banger. We've been pulling autographs out of these boxes left and right. Grabbing the Chiefs back, and I definitely spelled those wrong. It is what it is. But the Chiefs, the Chiefs are gone. Hey, Chiefs could be talking to you, Jason. Chiefs could be talking to you. They came back. 22 teams left.
Right here against FMU in the ACC championship game. This is one of my favorite plays from this match.
Appreciate you hopping in, brother. Grabbing some spots. Pull something big for you.
Let's just relax, because the thing that takes away from it is that middle guy right there, number 24. He's going to end up going back to the middle of the field. It's no longer a blitz. It is fine. He's protected. It's a cover 3. What does cover 3 mean? Seams are open for business.
We did restart this stream. That's why it says that there's only 28 teams left. Ran into some technical difficulties when it comes to whatnot, of course. But, we're live. We're back rolling. Every stream broadcasted to YouTube.
Touchdowns, no picks ratio against the blitz. That is the epitome of outstanding. On the other side, Garrett Nussmeier's dad is the offensive coordinator of the New Orleans Saints. And as we take a look at his work pre-snap, you're telling us you could really tell this guy's at an advanced level. Listen, you could tell he was coached by his dad at a young age, because some of the things that he's doing at the line of scrimmage is NFL hits, right? Like, again, some of these college quarterbacks, they'll see it, but they don't really trust it. And that's the thing with Garrett Nussmeier. Now, this first play, he's just using his eyes to manipulate the defense. This is respect from Derek, because it's an 8-man drop in the red zone. He's patient. He looks all the way to his left to the flat route, to the corner route, and then back inside. And I love that ball placement too. In the back line of the end zone, you want to put it nice and high for a 6'7" tight end to go up and make that catch, also with protecting his body. Right here, I love this play. So you're going to look at the top of the screen, the corner's press. He's looking at the receiver. His body language is kind of weird. He's doing something. That linebacker in the middle, he's too far to the left to the bunt side. It's a corner.
113, what's happening, bud? 22 teams left. Bears, Broncos, Pats, Raiders, all live on the wheel. Big teams live. $7 spins. We're chasing autographs.
Here in just a second, Nuss against the blitz.
pretty darn good. 13 touchdown passes to lead.
Can't beat it.
But as we know, the real issue, of course, with LSU and Brian Kelly has been season openers. They've just had so many problems in the 3 years.
22 teams left. You could trade 2 teams for a spin if you like.
Knowles got him big time.
Post, what's happening?
Scores late in Vegas, and that's how you get to 0-3. The aforementioned Joey Galloway is here. That being said, how big of a game is this opener for Brian Kelly?
Jimmy, you mentioned it. It's not just the opener. It's what happens after the opener. That's why the opener is so important because of the SEC schedule. They have 6 more ranked teams on that schedule. They go at Ole Miss. They got to go to Alabama. They got to go to Oklahoma. So it is important to get off to a good start because the rest of that schedule is going to be tough. And if you don't get that start going in the right direction, then things can go south. People expect Brian Kelly and LSU to be in the conversation for the playoff at the end of the season. It's expanded to 12 teams now. LSU, it's time to step it up and be one of those teams. If you don't, then you start to question, is he the guy? You got to start fast. You got to get this big win against Clemson.
Well, you talked about the rest of the schedule, and the rest of the schedule has actually been pretty good. He's 29-8 outside of those openers. Keep in mind, one of those is an all-time win over Alabama, and of course, Kelly has produced a Heisman Trophy winner in Jaden Daniels.
Dun, 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 dun.
Heisman Trophy winner, Caden Salter, straight from Dion. Caden's unbelievable. Caden's off the chain. He can get the job done. I wouldn't have brought him here if I didn't trust him. Text 1 coming up at the top of the hour.
When the island speaks. Oh, lazy river.
Let's jump in.
Water slide? It's time to escape to the great life. Now this is the great life on the incredible new Great Stirrup Camp, only with Norwegian Cruise Line. It's just so foolish.
Colorado, Georgia Tech about to take off. We got 22 teams left. $7.
McDonald's shake when you order the McDonald's meal. It's Miller time for 50 years.
For 50 years.
If you've had one, you probably got a story to tell it. Legendary stories start with a line.
Unplug and unlock. Road trips on Easy Mode.
Yeah, Rowd, I'm definitely gonna get up and I'm gonna start a show early in the morning at like 6.
$7,500 in tax credit with Equinox EV. Unlock the tech and the value. With the
Stick 'em, what's happening? 22 teams left. Pats, Bears, Broncos, live on the wheel. We got $7 spins. Hit an auto for $7. We're pulling autos left and right out of these things. Yeah. If that's when the traffic's gonna work, bro, that's the time I'm doing it.
We're back on College Football Countdown. They say when Coach Prime took over in Boulder, he was inheriting the program that was the weakest in the entire Power 5/4, however you want to see it.
22 teams left. Kenny Powers, what's happening? How about this?
Say the Bucks are back, but that doesn't mean they don't have to replace a ton, because when you bring a ton of
Stash or pass for free.
ways to replace them, of course, it's the 2 guys.
Jason sees it, he's eating. Big teams live on this wheel. Bears, Broncos, Pats, Raiders, Rams, Cardinals. Hit a banger, fellas. Let's go, Jason. This wheel's got to treat the man good. The wheel's spinning. Talk to me. Browns. We're passing. Almost had the Broncos that time. 3, 2. He said Jesus pass. I like it. There you go. Maserati Marv.
Seasons. You want to get going because he hasn't been talked about.
We pulled some banger Marvs out of Resurgence.
We talked about Manning, like Julian's saying. Salter is in a position where he has a chance to continue to
21. 21. Remember, guys, you hop in, you can trade 2 teams for a spin. You got 21 teams left. Oh, yeah, Jason, for sure. For sure.
And this guy is going to have a good opportunity to get some reps. Yeah, he'll be the guy. He'll be the playmaker now. Last season,
Colorado, Georgia Tech. College football is so back.
The same kind of playmaker. You have to do the same thing for this offense that Travis Hunter did. Now, on the other side, EJ, this is the other portion of Travis.
Hop in, grab a spot, guys. $7 get you a spot in on the break. We got 3 mega boxes. First break this morning, we ran 3 and pulled 2 autos. Weston Walls, welcome in. We got the Pats, Raiders, Bears, Broncos still live on the wheel. Jason still eating. Let's do it. Haynes King, he's going to have a big game, dude. I'm telling you. Georgia Tech's about to light up Colorado. Stickham's an 8. Jason's a 9.
He can run it, he can throw it. And then also, 5-6 years of college football, extremely experienced.
Somebody's got to hit those Bears, Broncos, Pats, Raiders eventually.
They will get better at stopping the run. They will be better at getting after the quarterback. Haynes King is the kind of quarterback you have to get pressure on him.
Taking down the Jets.
Because he can run the football. He rushed for 11 touchdowns. He threw for 14. So he's a true dual threat quarterback. That if Colorado has a chance to stop him, they absolutely
Trading the Jets and the Seahawks. Taking the Jets off the wheel. This spin is for you.
We got another Haynes here.
Taking down the Vikes.
And Georgia Tech knows how to do one thing. It's run the football, and he's going to give them an
Mr. Matt, appreciate that share, buddy.
Right here, this is Haynes King's running mate, Jamal Haynes, and he actually started at Georgia Tech as a wide receiver, but now he's moved over to running back.
Minnesota off the board.
When Haynes King was not able to play, this offense really leaned on Jamal Haynes for that production.
Another guy excited to be back, especially starting with Colorado. I just talked about they need to be tough in the trenches. If you're a running back and you're a tough kid, you're between the tackles, a guy that can be shifted.
Seahawks and the Jets going back on the wheel, guys.
The past couple years, and you're excited to have a chance to run the ball against them. I expect them to be a big part of tonight and a big part of their offense moving forward in this season. Yeah, Coach Key has said
21 teams remaining.
Against the power conference team. He does not.
I tell you what, a nice Randy Moss auto would be gas. Adrian Peterson.
Which is gigantic. Shows you how big week 1 is. Is Alabama and Florida State with the Noles coming off their worst season in 50 years.
We pulled a lot of old school cats autos. Troy Polamalu, Terrell Suggs, Ray Lewis,
3 simple ways to download.
Barry Sanders.
First to lead the ESPN app.
21 teams remaining, fellas.
If you don't download it now. Next, click on the live and build for ESPN show. Then choose your TV provider.
Quentin Mitchell. There you go. Fuck yeah, dude. How about a C2 pick 1 for free? C2 pick 1. 21 teams remaining. Stiggins at 7. Jason's at 8. C2 pick 1. Bears, Broncos, Pats, Raiders live on the wheel. Jason taking it down for 8. Let me show you 2 spins. Tell me who you're sticking with. Got the Niners. Not too bad of a start. Not too bad of a start. Niners, Titans. Little Warren Moon action with the Titans. Stick with the Niners looking for Ricky Pete.
Not that you would, but you could. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle.
Taking the Niners. I like it. San Francisco.
Sure big, son. Go give it away. Oh, you the Geico. I'm a huge fan. I filed a claim for my car with the Geico app. Only took 2 minutes. Well, I mean, God, that's all about getting more than just savings. Next time, how about less fluid?
20 teams remaining. Those Bears at the top of the wheel.
And a pump top? It'll make a mess. Well, I'm taking this. You took all of them.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Have a nice flight.
Sunny days.
Yeah, Jason, we just pulled like a week and a half ago, we pulled Gronk's gold vinyl out of Resurgence Mega.
touchdowns. Let the good times cruise. Against the SEC defense. It's like interesting to look at Jerry Robinson in the air raid offense against his rugged SEC defense. I'm excited to see that against LSU opponent. They did, and this is and the Baylor coaches feel like this is a better defensive line that Auburn has, and they saw in the ball game with
Bears,
LSU.
Broncos,
So,
Pats, Raiders.
I like the Bears 24-20. Okay, all right. You like the Bears? Baylor got off to a bad start last year. Once again, won 6 of the last 7 games. Auburn, though, they have 4 straight losing seasons. This could be a real deciding factor season for Hugh Freeze as the head coach. Who wins this game? This is tough because I'm gonna tell you why it's so tough for me, because when the games are tight like this, I don't like to bet college kids. I like the home team.
I'm so happy for you.
Friend.
You're still welcome back in, bud. We're down to 20 teams, fellas.
Celebrity instigator. Dog whisperer.
Bears, Broncos, Pats, Raiders. You can't win if you don't spin.
Back on college football countdown, EJ.
Western Illinois and Illinois.
The Illini on the board.
Starting extremely fast. So we're 4 for 4 already and 1 touchdown pass right there. Excellent start for the Illini.
And it's 7.
Illini.
Fuck
is an Illini.
Speaking of transfer quarterbacks in the conference, Joey Aiden Childs working it for Michigan State.
And Michigan State and Aiden Childs also on fire. Aiden Childs is 8 of 9 in this game. As they're controlling the game, Western Michigan struggling to move the ball as they should be. Michigan State in control.
Yeah, he followed Jonathan Smith from Oregon State. EJ, Kansas played week 0, short week 1, Jalen Daniels magic.
I'll tell you what, if Jalen Daniels can stay healthy, Kansas is going to have a chance to win a lot of football games. Love the hot route right there. Sticking.
I love the Kansas uniforms. Them shits are so gas. They got one of the dopest helmets.
Charlotte, wouldn't call this much of a highlight. You got to make sure you cross the plane. How many times, Joe, do we see something like this happen?
It amazes me every single time that this happens. What? Oh, that really punched off. I wouldn't necessarily say he blocked that. That punched off.
3-0 Charlotte. 11:56 to go until halftime. We'll see you on the U over there at the half. We're 6-6.
If I can get this finished fast, right, I'm gonna hop off, take a shower, and then I'll run another one tonight. See if we can get a quick one knocked out.
She has been retired. Kickoff from Boulder is next.
You're watching Kickoff Week, presented by Modelo. Every fall.
Because you know, hey, you know what the move is now.
The colors return bold and proud.
Oh, I can feel it inject this into my veins.
Just like it ignites.
Yeah, because Sunday night, well, when them Hurricanes come on, Chef will be watching that game. Oh, yeah, bro. For sure. For Shelsky. For Shelsky. Oh, locked, bro. Locked in. I already told Susan, I said, look, if the Hurricanes lose, I'm power bombing her into the pool. Okay? It is what it is. What? No, I'm still gonna nosedive through the window. And then I'm draining the pool, jumping face first from the roof. So if you love me, tell me now. Let's go. Look, Colorado. Oof. College football. I love you.
Alongside Dusty Norchek, we'll check in with Taylor McGregor here in a minute. Well, Colorado was one of the great turnaround stories in the country last year. They went from 1 win in Big 12 play, Dusty,
the time for first in the conference last year. But Travis Hunter and Shadur Sanders, they're both in the NFL. Can the Buffs sustain their success? Georgia Tech, many think could be a surprise team this year in the college football playoff picture. The Yellow Jackets back-to-back winning seasons for the first time in a decade. I love what Brent Key is building at his alma mater. Both 2 years, both winning seasons. Now year 3, this is his best team. They're a veteran team.
I hate Georgia Tech because somehow, I don't know, they have Miami's number, bro. We always fucking lose to Georgia Tech, and it's always at the worst time of the year. But I love their jerseys. I don't know how Georgia Tech always beats Miami on like the last possession of the game. Every fucking time.
The sideline for Colorado after a major health scare this spring. And with more on that, let's go down to the field and check out what's in.
Dave, that health scare? Coach Sanders was diagnosed with bladder cancer in April. He told me it was an unexpected offseason, and he has a new perspective coming into this.
But I tell you one thing, Deion Sanders effect. Go back and look at images of Colorado football games before he became the head coach and look at the stands and then look at him now. He's sold out. 2 years ago, they had like 500 people at their games.
He was in his first surgery to determine the next steps. And then on May 9th, he had another surgery to completely remove the bladder and build another one. He spent the summer recovering in Texas. And then on July 28th, his doctor, Dr. Janet Kupreja, pronounced him cancer-free. He did tell us, though, that this season could look a little bit differently, especially on the sideline. So I am on Colorado sideline, and behind me, you will see a bathroom that Coach Prime could use in-game if needed.
That boy gotta go take a piss in the second quarter. He can do it.
14. We will find out starting tonight against Georgia Tech. First ever meeting on the gridiron between these two schools. Kickoff is next.
This is the mark of a fighter. A rich, full-flavored lager.
Dun, 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 dun. 20 teams left.
You heard this. You said, hold it. Without the mark of a fighter. How about the new Ultimate Trio? Use 3 apps and 3 sauces. Over 80,000 combinations for only $14.99.
No, that's a heck of an option.
Applebee's new Ultimate Trio. You got the magic. So
If you misplaced your card, slide to the right and the card's locked. The Chase mobile app is card lock. Locked. Unlocked. Locked. Unlocked. And it has encryption technology to help you keep your data safe. That's peace of mind from Chase. Make more of what's yours.
That unrelenting itch. When moderate to severe eczema is uncontrolled despite treatment, get itch relief fast and skin clearance that lasts. And Ruvio blocks this signal.
When the wheel sits, it hits. Last time the wheel sat,
Do not take it for allergic peanut Ruvio.
the commies got hit. We still got Bears, Broncos, Pats, Raiders, Giants. Guys, look at this section right here of the wheel. Chargers got put back on the wheel. You got Malik Neighbors, Lad McConkey, Drake May, Tom Brady, Brock Bowers. The Rams always hit. This entire section of the wheel, 25% of the wheel is gas.
Flonase, allergies don't have to be scary. Spraying Flonase daily gives you long-lasting, non-drowsy relief. Flonase, all good.
Big 6 for $19.99. A perfect meal for 2.
I've got a rhyme.
How about munching on Big 6? My mouth going yap yap. People always staring at my wings. They go flap flap. Dave is so surprised.
What'd he say?
Didn't know I rap rap. Big 6 meal for 2 for $19.99.
The college football playoff begins December 19th and concludes with the national championship January 19th on ESPN.
That's this year. To 35 years ago, the college football playoff talk was a pipe dream. In 1990, Colorado and Georgia Tech split the national championship. Georgia Tech was the UPI champ. Colorado was the AP champ. This led to the Bowl Coalition, a lineal descendant of the BCS, and eventually the college football playoff. We are in year 2 of the 12-team college football playoff now. And Colorado tonight honoring the head coach of that 1990 team, the late Bill McCartney.
A packed house in Boulder. Holy shit.
From 35 years ago. Colorado win the toss and defer. Georgia Tech will get the ball first after a touchdown on the 25. There's a lot of excitement around this Georgia Tech program this year. A big reason, Haynes King, one of the toughest quarterbacks in the country. Year 3 as the starter, a true dual threat. And this Buster Faulkner offense, and he was so improved last year, 73% completion. The way they run this offense, though, he will tuck it and run with it. Lot of design, lot of calling his own number. He's just continuing to
J67, what's happening, bud? 3 megas, huge team still live on the wheel. We got $7 spins, guys. Good value break. Grab some teams. Bears, Broncos, Pats, Raiders alive. Giants, Chargers, Rams. Someone's got to hit those big teams eventually. Bears at the top of the wheel. 25% of that wheel has a chunk of absolute bangers. Rams, Raiders, Pats, Chargers, Giants. $7 spins. 3 mega boxes. We're looking for autographs. Georgia Tech fumbling early. Oof.
Octavius Branch, a transfer from UTSA, he comes up with a big play. Well, Greg, the best point, the two Haynes Kings. Haynes King, Jamal Haynes. Haynes King's eyes on that.
Can we break the 20 mark?
Defensive end, he just gets hung up with Haynes King ball on the ground.
I just love it so much.
It's something you don't typically see. He went to pull that ball out. He was going to take it as the defensive end collapsed.
I love it.
As you mentioned,
No, do it. What? 20 teams remaining. Free game, boys. Free game.
From the 36-yard line of Georgia Tech, Caden Salter, a swing pass up in space to Clinton Kitson, and he steps out of bounds at the 32. They're replacing Travis Shedeur Sanders.
Somebody's got to hit a big team eventually, fellas.
Really good about the offensive line.
We got Bears, Broncos, Pats, and Raiders live.
Caden Salter tied with Kate Plutnick for the most total touchdowns in FBS the last 2 years. 3 years starting at Liberty, making his Buffalo debut tonight, and he'll have the right side of breaking tackles inside the 20.
Oh my God. He just eliminated somebody on the sideline.
We're just a little counteract. He's only 5 times really goes to the moon and runs through R.J. Johnson.
Keep your head on a swivel, boy.
We talked with offensive coordinator yesterday, Schoenberg. She touched on. They feel this out.
Colorado's going to explode if they score on this drive right now.
It was Welch again straight ahead. He gets at the 12-yard line. Big hit by Clayton.
Can we get the 19 with a stash or pass for free? $7 spins. 3 mega boxes. I'm leaving this up for one auction.
Running the football between the tackles. He was banged up last year. He's got his body down. Looks great.
You go?
It's again between the tackles. Inside the 10, down to the 8. Well, Deion Sanders, when we met with him yesterday, Coach Prime said, look, I'm old school. I'm about physicality. That's what I want our team to be. We were not physical enough last year. And that's with a 9-win season. So far, good start even in that regard. We want to bring more balance to this football team. Ball control, run the football. The numbers bear it out. 65 yards a game on the ground. Had a great passing attack, but replacing 4 wide receivers to the NFL. Quarterback got to the NFL. I feel like this style of football gives them the opportunity to sustain success. Empty set here. Salter out there down short. We have time. Everybody go. Salter. The ball to the end zone. And it's pulled in for a touchdown by DeKaren Taylor.
He could have ran that shit in easily too. That's the crazy part. Daily, what's happening? Boys, we got 20 teams left. Look at that wheel. Bears, Broncos, Pats, Raiders, Giants, Chargers. Big teams on the wheel. Rams.
They get a gift with the bad fumble by Georgia Tech. Inside the yellow jet with 40.
20 teams are manning $7 spins. Come in here and eat it up and hit some big teams.
Start the 2025 season from Colorado. Get the takeaway, and now the new quarterback, Caden Salter. You can't lose contain on Caden Salter. He gets outside. He locates his target. Taylor comes Dalton, a strike, and an only touchdown for his left leg. Okay.
Let's take a selfie.
What's that?
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest. The cold lager, cold filter, cold package. Mountain Cold Refreshment. Coolers Light. Choose chill.
It's me. Wednesday Adams. My meal of misfortune is now at Wendy's. It's pure torture. It's uniquely excruciating dips of dread. Enjoy the English.
Summer fun is around every turn at the all-new Dave & Buster's. We've never before seen games like Hot Wheels Victory Lap. Brand new menu items, including turbocharged chicken fighters. And a nationwide race with players across the country. Zoom up the leaderboard and race toward exclusive prizes before they race off without you. Start those engines and win on
You see, something that you notice is that when auctions are being bought, that's when people come in, which is crazy to me. But, you know, I don't make the rules. I just play the game.
all of the above. It's back to school at Target.
There's a beer guy. Bud Light here. Bud Light here. Bud Light here. Bud Light where? Bud Light here. What is that? That's your Bud Light. Oh, nice. Number one. Anything for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
I think they look sports now.
No way. The gecko was just spotted down the street.
I've always wanted to meet him. Ever since Geico's 24/7 emergency roadside service got us out of a jam.
Sounds like you got more than just savings, my dudes.
20 teams left.
Oh, I'm just a stranger who loves friendly service.
We got a banger to pull.
Something to drink?
Oh, yes, what a tea, be lovely. And a root beer with lots of ice.
You know, you kind of look like someone. Get more than just savings. Get more.
Oh, God.
We do look like Daryl.
One of them.
It gets to 7:10. I text her and say,
Mississippi in 12 years.
Gene, what's up, buddy?
2008.
no,
No,
I didn't. But I'm already left. I'm already at one point from or I'm not taking it.
Yeah, no.
My first year, I saw it.
Leading receiver for Georgia
20 teams left, $7 spins, 3 megas.
currently down here on the bike on the sideline. He has been grimacing in pain. You can tell that left leg really bothering him, but an important piece of this offense sidelined early.
Carrying a 15-yard run for him on this field. He is on pace to be the all-time leader in catches at Georgia Tech.
That's crazy. Because Megatron went to Georgia Tech.
In trouble, steps up. And able to slip around and tackle and gain a 2 on the play. For the second time that Haynes King has played in Colorado, the last time was in 2021 when he was at Texas A&M. The game was in Denver against Colorado in the second quarter start. He broke his leg and missed the rest of the season. Injuries were an issue last year for him. Hoping to get through this season healthy and whole. And a little trouble with the snap, and hands up the right side, hands up first down. Brought down to the 39 by the Preston Hawks, but a 12-yard game. One of many variations of counter.
20 teams remaining, guys. $7 spins. Broncos, Bears, Pats, Raiders still live. You hit the Pats, guys. Tom Brady and Drake May are the chase.
He's put together. Came to Georgia Tech as a wide receiver. Converted 2 years ago to running back. Over 2,000 yards the last 2 years. His best is yet to come. Came from the pocket.
Jalen Polk as well.
Georgia Tech territory for Isaiah Canyon. Pushing outside. R.J. Johnson playing corner. Good job by Isaiah Canyon. Young, big-bodied, athletic receiver. Nice run, good timing to Haynes King. 3 years in for King and 3 at Georgia Tech. 24-year-old from Longview, Texas. And the snap is high, the ball again is poked forward. Moves on the ground at the 48-yard line. The Buffalo
20 teams live. Skyline time, what's happening? Stash or pass live for the rest of this auction. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Martavius French with his second recovery. His statue over the head, an outstretched hand of Haynes King. He will.
Oh, yeah. Georgia Tech is completely rattled right now.
On the ground. What a start for Martavius French. New team, new season. The benefactor of 2 early takeaways. We're at 5 minutes into the season. Got 2 fumbles for Georgia Tech, and Colorado, with good field position, can completely take control of this game early. Deion Sanders acknowledged to us yesterday that even though Caden Salter has a lot of starts under his belt, this is different. There were some better plays, some nerves coming into this game. Nothing like a couple of takeaways to take the nerves away. We'll see if they can capitalize again. A little dump off, and this time Taylor with a touchdown pass on the first drive.
I don't know.
Puts it on the deck. Incompletion. But Taylor clearly loved the way he catches the football. Pat Shermer mentioned that yesterday. That was 20 personnel, 2 backs in the backfield on that set. Last year, Colorado was primarily a 10 offense. 1 back, 4 receivers with the talent. Now you see here, 85. Zach Atkins in the game. They're going to utilize more tight ends, more running backs, a different look and feel of this.
Loaded wheel right now. 20 teams remaining.
On the roll, long throw center, and it's incomplete.
Um,
To the ground, almost secured it, but when he hit the choke box, it came out.
Tubbs, what's up, buddy?
They love what he brings to the table as he goes to the ground. Just unable to secure.
One more sleep, Tubbs. One more sleep. Fantasy football.
Play to catchable football when you'd like to see him try to come up with. But now it's 3rd and 10. Colorado in danger of coming it right.
Nice. How did it go?
Georgia Tech after the takeaway.
I like that face. Let's go. 2-0 to start the season. 35-0. Oh, shit. Break one. What's happening? 20 teams left. 3 mega $7 spins, guys. Eat it up. Bears, Broncos, Pats, Raiders still live. Tubbs, that's absolute gas. Yeah, I got Georgia Tech, Colorado on right now.
Long on him, but that's a good hold for Georgia Tech defensively.
66-0 first 2 weeks, putting the absolute league on notice.
Eric Rivers.
Them Broncos ain't fucking around.
And it's a short
Sounds good, buddy.
the sideline and the fair catch made around the 17. Georgia Tech kicking the ball around. This happens a lot week 1 games. Sloppy play early for the Yellow Jackets. And they're getting 7.
And she Jake's sister. I'm fucking weird. Like
Domino's best deal ever
she's
is back.
talking about
Because when
everybody
you
who
look at
does
the
this,
most out of your
but
pizza, like getting
she's
the
doing
most
right
on
now,
your
but
pizza. Get any hand tossed
every
hand in or New York style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Get extra without paying extra. For $9.99, Domino's.
Like her and him. And then in the comments,
With less pain, swelling, and upper psoriatic arthritis,
and somebody puts
imagine being a million miles away.
So yeah, like the Parker.
With Tremfya, less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is
But it's
possible.
a public camp. Like for you.
Some patients even felt less fatigue.
Probably.
She is.
Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver
And the
problems.
test determined
Before treatment,
that it was true.
check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you
20 teams remaining.
symptoms or need a vaccine.
Oh, so another one.
Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about
This is
Tremfya.
Comcast Business helps turn the PGA
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
multi-shot track, birdie putt obsessing, swag securing, global broadcast orchestrating. Will Billy be a winning?
Easy, Rich. No jinxing.
Tee shot mashing. Absolutely thrilling.
20 teams left. $7 spins for Bears, Broncos, Pats, Raiders still live. Guys, how are we locked at 20? With a wheel like this, you could trade 2 teams for a spin.
And while you're down there posing for pictures,
When the wheel sits, it hits.
And this little birdie's telling me
It's been sitting, fellas. 25% of this wheel is loaded with bangers right now. Giants, Chargers, Pats, Raiders, Rams. Malik Neighbors, Lad McConkey, Drake May, Tom Brady, Brock Bowers, and fucking Rams hit with everybody. It's the weirdest thing.
making beach south.
Broncos, Bears, CJ Stroud and the Texans still live. You got the Bills up there.
Business call. Beat Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One. Their business earns unlimited 2% cash back on everything they buy. Like this fabulous thing. They get big purchasing power so their business can spend more.
Gas. I like it, Tubbs. I like it.
You need a place to sell all these great looking cows. What's in your heart? ESPN College Football Primetime is presented by Rand.
Holy shit. Look at that damn thing.
College Football Playoffs, and in part by Modelo.
That's gas.
Fighter.
Dude, it's so nice to have football back. Tubbs, we're going to do the draft order. We'll probably do it tonight sometime. I just want to make sure everybody's in here. If we can get everybody in here, once I fill this break and we get done ripping, I can do the draft order on a wheel.
There was great energy and positivity surrounding this program. Despite all the losses, a lot of confidence.
Hell yeah, dude. I know Shu works tonight, so he'll be on. Which is hilarious to say, but and then we gotta get Pags in here. Dog, you. Who else? Let me look at the league right now. Actually, we got 20 teams left. But yeah, I figure. Look, we're gonna put all our team names on a wheel, shuffle it 10 times, and then we'll go from 1 to 10 as the wheel spins, and then we'll take the team off, whatever.
He is the most rushing touchdowns by a quarterback the last 2 years with 21. So he's an excellent athlete.
Oh hell yeah!
When he gets on the break, we're going to see him work out, and he's really going to keep 50. This fight back, he does a really nice job with Reginald Hughes. When he gets right there, and he pump fakes
22 hours.
and he knows he can.
We could do 10-1. It don't matter to me.
They run another jet sweep. They stopped into the perimeter. He was blocked down the play by Tion Parks and Reggie Hughes.
But Georgia Tech, when they run the football well here and get another first down. Now action one way, misdirection, jet sweep out the other side. Second time now we've seen Georgia Tech with that motion able to get to the perimeter. It is a challenge to deal with this Buster.
20 teams left, $7 spins.
So many pulling offensive linemen's tight ends, the motions, the misdirections. Have to play responsibility football if you're playing this offense. Ninth run play, and it's the quarterback again. King this time it's Lillard at the 49-yard line by DJ McKinney, preseason first team All Big 12 corner. It's King moving around a little slowly after that hit. Yeah, that's exactly right. He got
I just typed it in our message board.
Shake a little bit, something out there. Last year was a shoulder problem that cost him 2 full games and parts of 3 others. We already talked about the leg injury in 2021. Haynes trying to get the.
Oh, yeah, we got to get Mike in here, too. Mike, Chase,
46.
Dan McPhee, Baldwin. What's happening? Miami, Stu, and Pags.
First you see also some strength the tackle in the open field and between the tackles. This piece of running was
20 teams left. Can we get to 19? With huge teams left on the wheel. No way.
Number 58, offense.
Stats or pass for free. To get us to 19. I'll get voted and I'll get the first spin. Yeah, it don't matter to me, but we can do it from 1 to 10, 10 to 1.
Haynes King under duress. He's got bodies in his leg. Aaron throws that he makes to try to hit Bailey Stockton over the middle. Bailey Stockton put his hands up for contact.
I'm excited, dude. It's my first time doing fantasy in like 2 years.
In this first quarter, he talked about the panic drills. He didn't do that last year. 2 years ago, 16 picks. Only 2 last year. But a big mistake there. Colorado takes over. And Salter's pass pulled in on the edge by Miller. But he's
Appreciate everybody hanging out, guys. We got 20 teams left. 3 huge teams on the wheel.
Outside receiver to create that negative play.
See, I can only do one. I can only keep up to one. Other ones I'll lose interest in. But if there's one I'm actually committed to, I'll be committed to it. So this would be my one league for the year.
Yards on that play before Keenan Spalding takes him to the ground. Davion Riley was the tackle and would put Colorado back near the original line of scrimmage and stepped in.
Dog, as soon as this break fills and we get it ripped, we'll do our draft order on a wheel. So we can get that all set up for tomorrow.
Get Salter on the edge and a run pass option here.
Oh, okay, Tubbs. Dog said JT goes last.
Just made the great hit. Welch made the catch and Spalding, who the Georgia Tech coaches love. They said he's laughing in a bottle. He got the stick and it's 4 down. I think you played. I know it's very easy.
20 teams left.
Your side of the field. And quickly, Coach Sanders.
Colorado's looking pretty damn good right now against Georgia Tech. But Georgia Tech's honestly shitting on themselves. 3 turnovers in the first quarter. Holy shit.
And maybe force another turnover if you can pin the Yellow Jackets inside the 10. Green's first pump wasn't good. This one much better. Bounces at the 10, scoop on the 5 by Rivers. Grab by 1 yard line. And they're going to mark him down at about the 3. Isaiah Marks, the gunner.
They got to get him a better jersey than that, bro.
Rivers,
That big ass jersey.
and so Georgia Tech will be pinned inside its 5 after an excellent defensive play by Spalding to keep the Buffaloes from getting a first down. Spalding with the big hit to force the punt.
Oh, 20 teams left. When the wheel sits, it hits. When the wheel sits, it hits.
Alabama and Florida State and LSU at Clemson Saturday on ABC.
Seeking. Satisfied. Emotional. Defiant. Those who take things personally. Seeking. Exceptional people.
What's that DVD thing?
Seeking. Those who want.
You remember that remember when you used to watch the DVD thing and you'd wait for it to hit the corner? Bam, it hit the corner. Titan stash or pass? Warren Moon or what? Bro, that DVD thing is so funny. He's passing 3, 2, 1. And why not when you get the Bears? When dog snipes the Bears. It's always the next spin, baby. Taking us down to 19. We got $7 spins. Broncos, Pats, Raiders, Rams, Chargers, Giants still alive on the wheel. 19 teams remaining. Don't sleep on those Bucky Irvin Bucks. You know the Cowboys and Dolphins always pull shit in Resurgence.
Things are
Good snipe there, doggy.
I have twice as many outfits to plan. My overpacking has reached new levels. Horizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose whatever plan they want. I save money and can keep the same low price for 3 years. Love that for me. I have to do it. I'm sorry. That's where that was. Found it.
If you're like I was, you're tired of worn out plastic mats under your office chair. They dent and crack, and they're uncomfortable to roll on. I found a premium alternative, a glass chair mat by Vitraza. I liked it so much, I bought the company. I'm George Pardo, president of Vitraza. Our glass chair mats are made of super strong glass and protected with a nanotech coating, so you'll always get a smooth, easy glide. And they're beautiful.
Elijah Elite, what's up, bud?
I promise this is the last chair mat you'll need, and we give you a lifetime warranty. Comfort.
Pats and Broncos still live on the wheel, guys. Bills, Giants, Chargers, Raiders, Rams, $7 spins or chasing autos. Young, what's happening, bud? We've been pulling autographs out of these things left and right, fellas.
Look you deserve. I invite you to shop online.
3 mega boxes. Got a big price drop. Get this thing moved. $7 spins.
Glass chair mat at Vitraza.com.
Last year, 10 turnovers in over 900 plays. 12 plays in this game, 3 turnovers. Brent Key, when we spoke with him yesterday, the Georgia Tech head coach, so confident, felt that this maybe was the year. And they're only down 7-0, but I mean, you got to wonder about that confidence, right?
Georgia Tech's first 3 possessions. Fumble, fumble, interception. Jesus. That Colorado crowd's letting them have it.
And the throw from the end zone and taking a sit downfield.
PI. Yep.
Isaiah Receiver to Tion Parks in coverage. We asked Buster Faulkner, the offensive coordinator, yesterday about shot plays. He said there should be one in there early, and we just saw it from the end zone. Number 3, defense, 15-yard penalty, first down. But Deion Parks is not in bad position. He gets a fistful of jersey, makes this a very easy call for the official.
He did pull his face mask. But what got him is that he hooked onto his jersey and turned him. If he wouldn't have done that, he could have got away with the offensive PI.
So we give it some breathing room out to the 17-yard line. And here's the backup tailback, Malachi Mosley, who was the Ivy League Player of the Year last year at Penn, and he gets just 2 yards on the play. Right down Wade, which is a really good play by Wade. He worked off 2 blocks, got inside, made that play for a very minimal gain. He was banged up for the first half of the season, came on really strong the last 5 games of the year.
19 teams we're ripping.
His Buffalo defense. King on 2nd and 8, pushing up the middle. King a juke pass.
King's such a baller, dude.
To stop down to the 30-yard line. Boy, what a dangerous play by Haynes King. Well, he made it happen nonetheless for 11 yards. Robert Livingston going to dial it up. In comes Scott Freed. But a great job. Haynes King just going to slide to his left. He's still got players in his face and all around him. What a find. A Bailey Stockton. Poised there under duress by the 5th-year senior Haynes King. He was a little slow to get up again. He's taken a couple of shots here in the first quarter. They run it up the gut. And it's Mosley to the 33-yard line. Running the ball hasn't done a problem so far in this game. They've got more than 55 rushing yards here early on.
It only takes 1. We're at 19.
Showed you the stat that 903 plays a year ago, 10 turnovers. A year prior to this drive, just 12 plays and already 3. It was a disaster start for his offense. They're going to hand it off to Rivers on the jet sweep. They run that play first.
Oh, yeah. Bye-bye. Oh, shit, he's fast.
Touchdown saving tackle there at the 42-yard line by Stockmeyer.
Good little shoestring right there.
The perimeter blocking has been so good. Multiple tight ends outside. And Jamal Haynes, just watch these guys go to work here. Having a crease right there for the speed from Eric Rivers to hit downhill.
If he didn't have to cut back that last time, he would have been gone.
You keep it on the ground here with Mosley off the left side. Check that Haynes down to the 36-yard line. So Dale on the back hands. Georgia Tech continues to hand it off only a few plays here. So far in this opening quarter, King 3 for 4 through the air. And 13 run plays for Tech. King will throw on 2nd down over the middle. And the catch made by Stockton again, wrapped up close to the line again. It appears to be short by about a half yard. Playbook wide open here on 3rd and short. The Haynes King, with the size that he brings to the table, the physicality he loves here, largely tolerance number in short-yard situations like this. Georgia Tech goes 2 back with Haynes and Mosley. And it's the first man through. Mosley with the first down.
Georgia Tech getting some movement now.
A really nice job on the interior. That's right here. This left guard does a great job getting the block. It's Harrison Moore. Just kick it right there in that 3 technique. Open up that hole. And the quick hitter works perfectly to move the sticks. But can they finish a drive? They have not been able to do that yet. 137 yards of offense, but no.
Double tap that screen.
Tim gives it to Haynes downhill again. And good lane Between the tackles to the 18, 4 more yards. Harden Walker on the stop. Inside a minute to go. Once again, just another counter. Pull the backside. Not a whole lot there, but Jamal Haynes just keeps those legs turning in the field lead. A nice pickup on first down. 11-second difference here in the game and play clocks at the end of the
Baylor Auburn would be another good game too, over there in Waco.
On 2nd and 5. Again, they go two back. That's Haynes shifting.
They ran that exact play on their first drive.
The 10, otherwise he probably scores. Jonathan Wade got enough of the shoelaces. And it'll be a first down near the 10-yard line when we start the second quarter. They just give you so much.
Same motion and everything.
Sliding motions back. Another way to get the counter. It's a hot stop for the Colorado Buffaloes. They got 3 takeaways, and they got an early.
19 teams left. Big teams on the wheel. Broncos, Pats, Raiders. It only takes one.
Select page for just $3. Everyone gets what they want. Yeah, I totally made up that stat. $3 breakfast? Gotta be Wendy's. With bugs, the struggle is real. That's why you need Zevo traps. Zevo works 24/7 to lure, catch, and kill 99.
Kanaka Max, what's happening?
Protection. Zevo. People friendly, bug deadly.
3 mega $7 spins.
With more adventure, more grit, and confidence. The Mazda CX-50, assembled in America, and the Mazda CX-5. Discover more at the Mazda Summer Sales Event. Current inventory remains unaffected by new tariffs.
Take advantage of one of these.
That's crazy. That's in a commercial. Current inventory remains unaffected by tariffs. That's wild.
When the island speaks, tiki bar, water slides, big pools, and hammocks. It's time to escape to the great life. Now this is the great life on the incredible new Great Stirrup tank, only with Norwegian Cruise Line.
This is a hot flash. This is a not flash. This is a hot flash. This is not. If you have hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, ask about Vioza, the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms due to menopause. So you can have fewer hot flashes and more not flashes. Vioza reduces the number and severity of hot flashes day and night. Vioza can cause serious.
Go to the bathroom right back.
Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Vioza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Vioza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about more not flashes with hormone-free Vioza. Visit Vioza.com.
Outstanding the rebound.
I need 2 shooters for a time-sensitive out. Before we do this, I need to know that you can find the bricks. As sound as any of us. Are you sure about that? You're close enough. See those strings vibrating? Stay on the can.
At AT&T, we guarantee our network so you can focus on what matters most.
Hey, Mama. You remember when you taught me how to fish? Yeah, you were the best teacher. Yeah, I'm feeling a little nostalgic right now, that's all.
Staying connected matters. That's why if there's a network outage, we'll proactively credit you for a full day's service. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee, brought to you by America's largest wireless network.
Well, Georgia Tech, under Jeff Collins, it was a major struggle with just 10 wins And then Brett Key took over as the interim in 2022. Third full year as the head coach. Is 6-1 against ranked ACC teams. First time in a decade.
Oh, wow. No foot traffic. Not surprised.
And run the ball very well here in the first quarter. Over 100 rushing yards. Nothing to show for it yet. They are on the 10-yard line, first and goal. They turned it over 3 times, twice in Colorado territory. Low snap, Haynes off the left side. Right down after a 2-yard gain. Taylor caught up with Brent Key.
Coach, 3 turnovers, but a chance to tie the game. What do you make of your start?
Well, you said we had 3 turnovers. I mean, we had a ball exchange issue, had a snap issue, and we throw an interception right there. And, we're losing the ball. It's like, we can't turn the ball over. That's not characteristic of us. All right, we can't do it. It's got to stop. And, we got to fix those things. The defense made a good play on the over there and stopping with a yard short. But being ourselves, and we got to correct those things. We're still moving the ball. It continues now.
Thank you, Dave.
Penalty flags are down. Looked like there was a hold on Georgia Tech as Haynes King had to sprint out of the pocket, being chased by French, who's already got 2 fumble recoveries in his first half.
Holding number 72. Offense, 10-yard penalty. Still second down.
And Malachi Carney, transfer from South Alabama on the right side. Going to get a piece of Arden Walker working off the edge. Become late and get the grab. Draw the flag. He takes another shot. He touched on it, Dave. Xavier French puts him down at the end of that play, and Haynes King got it slow once again from the turf. Second and goal on the 18 after the penalty. King to the air. With time, pass is deflected, almost picked up. It hit the ground before Hughes and it popped into his hands. Jaheim Otis, the Alabama transfer, got a hand up. Third down and goal. But Jaheim Otis is big, man. He's 6'5", he's 330. Watch him just walk back this offensive lineman. He plays this perfectly. Almost 2 gaps in on the guard. Harrison Moore. And then he right times it perfectly, gets that hands up, and gets it past deflections. Going to play it safe and run the ball. Down to the 15-yard line is Hosley, and so Georgia Tech will bring in the field goal team. That's an understandable decision, given all the miscues early on, just to make sure they get points out of this drive. Absolutely. You already had a hold this back to you all. Just got deflected. Got to imagine Brent Key's just saying, hey, we just need to get points on the board and get something from this drive. No drive that started on the 1-yard line. Aiden Burke. 32-yard field goal try. And finally, Georgia Tech on the board. It's 7-3 here in Boulder on opening night.
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. That's a rule.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, get the vacation you expect and never a hovering host.
Touchdown! Excited for overtime. We're trying to feed the rival now with the 2 points up. Go for it. Go for this. Season was frustrating for Seth. Well, can you go with 2 for 2? 70s. They're going for dose.
Bro, oh my gosh.
Verizon
This shit is getting old.
heating plan. Use AI a lot.
Gemini, show me the concealer.
The long, thin tube in the middle.
Like a lot. Get the Google Pixel 10 Pro on us. Boyfriend of the year.
With DoorDash Streaks, you rack up weekly discounts, so you win every week. But so much winning energy can be a lot. Learning how to win every week with DoorDash Streets. Opt in, order every Saturday, build the savings. We're with Mike, who's leaving home to protect his family and yours. We're with Tara during the holidays when she misses home the most. Thanks to generous supporters, we're with all service members and their families who need connection, comfort, on their way from home. You will find learn more at USO.org today. When life takes an unexpected turn, but work must go on, being prepared makes all the difference. For Patriots gives you backup power where it matters most. Solar generators that are lightweight, portable, and built tough enough to go wherever the job takes you. Go to 4patriots.com to claim your solar generator today. Vivian Maheki here in the studio. Jackson Arnold, you may know, transfer from Oklahoma to Auburn. First game with the Tigers. Off to a quick start here at McLean Stadium in Waco in a critical third year for Hugh Freeze. 7-3 Tigers, 14 games going. All your highlights at the half. Dave.
Day two's been just a phenomenal weekend. It started last night. A couple of excellent
Mr. Pokédex, what's happening, bro?
Nebraska. Finished Monday night with North Carolina TCU on ESPN. Bill Belichick's debut in college football.
19 teams left.
They passed Dusty Dvorak, Taylor McGregor, and that also our rules expert with us. 7-3. Colorado leads early in the second quarter. 3 takeaways for the Buffalo defense. And for the touchback, Colorado will start on the 25.
CJ Stroud fan, what's happening, bud? CJ Stroud signs and tops.
Season and a Fiesta Bowl berth back in 2023, the first New Year's Six bowl game.
3 megas, guys. $7 spins. Pats, Broncos still live. 808 hopping in.
Liberty. And over the last 2 years, 66, which ties Kate Fortner for the most in college football. And so far, Salter is 4 for 7 passing for 12 yards, 1 run for 9 yards. He's a dynamic runner, but Pat Shermer praised for his throwing ability as well. We've seen Pat Shermer
Grabbing the Titans. See a little Warren Moon come out today.
as a runner.
Remember, you can trade 2 teams for a spin if you like.
The Kalen Taylor running.
We're down to 18. Appreciate you, 808.
Still in the backfield around the 19.
Holding, number 85. Offense, 10-yard penalty. Go first down.
On the tight end, Zach Atkins is there.
For the game, Deion Sanders told me, thank goodness they're playing on their brand new turf field that was installed this offseason. He said if it was still the regular grass, it would have been slippery all game. But this turf, instead of the usual rubber pallets, actually has this wood filled in between the grass. It better handles the moisture. And so the plan and the hope is that it's not as slippery as flat grass wouldn't have been, Dave.
Oh, it was pouring down rain too, Taylor, an hour before the game. Salter looking for some running room.
Oh, fuck.
For another negative play at the 14, loss of 1.
Play confusion. Did not know what they were doing. Susie 23, what's happening? 18 teams left. Broncos, Pats, Raiders still alive. Giants, Chargers, Rams, CJ Stroud, and the Texans. Big teams live on that wheel, guys. 8 teams left. $7 spins. 3 megas. We're chasing autographs. Clucky Burving, what's happening? Dustin, bro, welcome in. $7 spins. Hop in, grab a team. You trade 2 teams if you like until we're down to 10. Pats and the Broncos still live on the wheel. All cards are shipping. You live stream everything to YouTube.
Number 1.
2 more teams were halfway there. Beneal 93, welcome in.
And that will put the ball out at the 45-yard line for
3 megas.
interior blocking. It's going to be Zarian McGill who gets up that second level on Spalding. Left hand gets up in the face mask, draws the flag. Nice piece of running there by Simeon Price right up the middle.
Clowning, what's happening, buddy? Susie hopping in.
See that call in terms of a face mask.
We got Colorado, Georgia Tech on in the background. Hop in, grab a banger. The first purchase. Welcome to the community, buddy. He's got the wheel spinning. Taking down the Falcons.
Last year.
Hot Atlanta.
You never know. They might be the number one pick in the draft down the road. Air War, more incarnate word.
Hot Atlanta. He pass, welcome in. Susie hopping back in. So take us down to 16. Keep it rolling, baby. $7 spins. We're chasing autographs.
ABC. Price. Net in the hole and drop. Got maybe 2. Jai Gilmore with the hit.
I'm liking that dragon hatchling. Let's go. Taking down the boys. And that's Dallas.
Change here for Georgia Tech up front. They were really poor getting pressure on the quarterback.
Victor Moss, what's happening, bud? Halfway there, 16 teams remaining. Anthony Moo, welcome in. Pats Broncos still live on the wheel. Victor Moss hopping in. What's good, Anthony? How you doing, buddy? Yes, of course. Victor's got the wheel spinning. Taking down the Pats. Taking down the Pats. Doing pretty good, brother. Doing pretty good. Susie, who we trading in? The Cowboys Falcons.
That pressure was so in his face so quickly, he had to retreat. And a good stop by Georgia Tech to force the punt.
So yeah, you can trade 2 teams in for a spin, but you can't trade in one.
For Georgia Tech, he was wearing number 43 earlier. That's because there were 2 guys that wear number 3 normally, so he was wearing the 5th jersey. Now he's back to number 3, the only number 3 out there for Tech.
We're at 15. D. Thomas, what's happening? Want to trade both? I got you. Victor Moss hopping back in.
It's going to come out to the 20. Colorado's still celebrating. I don't think they heard the official rule touchback.
Victor, that profile picture is pretty gas.
All it has to do is cross the plane in the air, and it's
Grabbing the Giants.
That was the case.
Man, Susie's trading in 2 teams.
It's been a grind, but I think I've aged you.
Trading the Falcons and the boys.
He's ready to show who's the cheesy. Cheesiest time.
Susie, this spin is for you, buddy. 3, 2, 1.
And at Wendy's, you can all have 2 of your select.
Grabbing the Eagles. Not too bad.
Yeah, I totally made up that stat. $3 breakfast, gotta be Wendy's.
With Chewy Pharmacy, save 20% and make every pet a healthy pet. Get quality meds to help with anything. Fleas, allergies, or recoveries. Delivered fast. For great prices, for life with pets, there's Chewy Pharmacy.
Cowboys, Falcons going back on the wheel. This is a Topps products guy, so Penix is not signed for the Falcons. But Vic does. Vic signs for the Falcons.
Take control of your finances with Rocket Money today.
Susie hopping back ain't gonna take us down to 14. He's got the dirt. He's got the Birds, the Super Bowl champs. Eagles, pretty solid team to have in Resurgence. Not too bad.
Go on, Larry. Orkin, the test and pass.
He's got that wheel spinning again. Cowboys calling your name, bud.
You think you fast? It's like he move on stuck in.
That could be a sign.
The mission. Sneak inside. Give out Pepsi.
That could be a sign. They come back to you.
You go together like Pepsi and hot dogs.
Hey, who's that?
I don't know.
Hey, I've seen it before. People trading the team, they hit them again, they end up hitting with them.
Style pizza with any topping?
So hey, that could be a sign.
Sausage,
I know the Cowboys, you either hate them or you love them, but hey, if you hit big with them, no complaints there.
Yes, I'm on road.
14 teams left.
Weight loss is a shortcut. It's not. It's science.
Appreciate y'all guys hopping in. It's Friday night. We got Colorado, Georgia Tech on in the background. Georgia Tech coming out getting stunned. 2 fumbles and a pick to start the first 3 drives. Jeez.
Serena Williams. I'm a real road runner.
Broncos still live on the wheel. The Raiders. Oof. Not too shabby, fellas. Stash or pass for free. Stash or pass for free. Going up. I'm only going to leave it up for this one auction.
He put on the Buffalo and his 400th headgear selection with the Rock in the house. First time he did was back in 1996. Pretty good record for Pitch. The GOAT. Unbelievable what he's been to college football. Haynes King, little dump off, and the ball's on the ground. It was not secure. It's an incomplete.
Victor Moss hopping back in.
Control. It's a rare miss right there between those two. Get Jamal Haynes wide open.
Victor's got a single going down.
That pass just a little behind him, but still
Grabbing the Jets. Jets is surprising in this set.
Haynes came 4 of 7 with the interception so far. Last year, 73% completion rate.
13 teams left.
Spin away from one man.
Gondis, what's happening? Titans cards. Broncos, Raiders, Chargers, Texans still live. The Bucks, Bucky Irving. $7 spins. We got 3 megas. We're chasing autographs and a whole lot of numbered fellas. Looking for golds out of 50, oranges out of 25, pinks out of 50. Pinks out of 10, greens out of 15. We just pulled Gronkowski's 1 of 1 gold vinyl last week. Check the promo image, boys. 13 teams left. Stash or pass is live for this one auction, boys. Stash or pass for free for this one auction. 4, 3, 2. She gone? What's up, my love? You all right?
Tarikas Davis, the nickel, way away from where the quarterback was.
13 teams left. Double tap that screen, share it out, get the fellas in here. We got 3 megas to rip. We're looking for autographs.
Negates an excellent pass rush there for Colorado on back-to-back plays. Deion Sanders told us yesterday we got to put them in the penalties. We were awful in that regard last year. That one hurts. They do the Buffalo. They run the jet sweep again this time. It's a Rivers, and he scoots out play at about the 35-yard line. We've seen him Rutherford back in a while. Takes the great report. He's their best receiver.
Every single stream, live stream to YouTube, guys, if you're new to the channel. We've been pulling crazy heat. All this will be shipped out first thing in the morning.
Almost it was the elite speed that he has, and they expect him to play a huge role here within this offense this season. King gets hit, delivers the pass, and it's a first down and more for Stockton. Out of play inside the Colorado 45. There's pressure from French and Kingdon well to get rid of that ball quickly. Stockton has been the go-to guy here in this first half for Georgia Tech.
Broncos, Raiders, Chargers, Texans, Rams, the Bucks. And guys, there's only 3 more chances to use that trade 2 teams for 1 spin. Once we get down to 10 teams left, that option goes away. You only got 3 more chances to use it.
Movement by Georgia Tech. False start. Number 78. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still first down. Each team has been penalized 3 times now. The all-new ESPN app is the best way to watch sports. All of ESPN, all in one place. Live games, live stats. Plus, you can track your fantasy teams and personalize for your favorite leagues, teams, and players. Will be such a key to have on a day like tomorrow. Day pass with all the great games all across our networks. Get it all right there. The ESPN app. And all starting in Columbus with College Game Day. Swinging it up to Mosley, get through inside the 30, inside the 30, and Mosley all the way to the 22.
Appreciate the hearts, guys. Josh Robb, what's happening? Broncos, Raiders, Chargers, live on the wheel. The Rams, always hitting. We got $7 spins and 3 megas. Bucky Irvin signs for the Bucks in this. His card prices are going to keep going up. CJ Stroud for the Texans, autographs and Resurgence as a Topps product. Lad McConkey with the Chargers. Brock Bowers with the Raiders. Remember, guys, Spencer Rattler named QB1. He autographs for the Saints in Topps. He's getting the start for the season.
Of these linebackers, a nice play on the perimeter by Sean Meyer. Year 2 for Livingston, longtime assistant coach for the Cincinnati Bengals.
So, Mcita. You hurting? You hurting apparently.
I love this route. Just working close game to the football and good strong hands on the pass delivered from Haynes King.
Use your heating pad.
It's clean shot from that roll. Nice connection from Haynes King and good target. Seems like King is really settled into the game now. He's completed his last 4 passes since the interception. First down at the 12. Stopped in the ball period. Down to about the 7-yard line. His only touchdown a year ago was in the bowl game against
13 teams left. Broncos, Raiders, Chargers, Texans still live on the wheel. Guys, remember, you can shuffle that wheel as many times as you like as well.
Contribute to this offense. And speaking of contribute, Jamal Haynes just delivered a devastating block on the perimeter. These running backs, when the ball's not in their hands, they are still lively within this play. Just shows the great key demands from everybody on this offense, on this team to play physically. Inside the 10 for the second time. Had to settle for 3 last time. Design run for Haynes King. Lowers his shoulder. Will come up short of the first down by about a yard. It'll be 3rd down. Open Lola in the first. For Colorado.
TM cards is happening. Broncos or Raiders, Chargers, Rams. Still live on the wheel. Bucky Irvin in the Bucks. Spencer Rattler and those Saints.
King keeps it, and King hit a one, but Powers is way across. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. More rushing touchdowns than any quarterback in FBS the last 2 seasons. Here's Jose. He's going to get a key block out in front. Fake it to him, and Haynes King just going to follow him. It's just enough of that linebacker coming down. Haynes King lowers the shoulder and gets to the end zone for the first Georgia Tech touchdown of the season. So despite being -3 in the turnover ratio, they lead the game 10-7 after the extra point by Aiden Burton. 4:33 to go in the first half. Well, this is exactly what this offense is about. Physicality and a veteran quarterback. Haynes King finds the end zone for the first time tonight.
Not too shabby.
I'm the more jello kid.
Broncos, Bills, got Keon Coleman, Ray Davis.
Check out this year's recruit. A team transfer. Married into the team, but acts like he's married to the team. A playmaker can get the ball through the uprights without setting foot on the field. The early season hopeful doesn't hope that this is what teams here. No, so these fans deserve a Modelo because football is really football. So now we I'm gonna tell you something, man. There's a lot of crazy people in this whole documentary. But it's still
There's trouble at the top of America's team.
they can't prepare you. Just got to experience. It's a beautiful thing.
How do you get
I gotta watch that.
in just one can? Oh, Hidden Valley Ranch seasoning. Nice. This school night dinner gets an A+ from me. Hidden Valley Ranch. Only serious about flavor.
When Verizon gives you a free phone on any plan,
Gemini, show me the concealer.
you use AI a lot.
The long, thin tube in the middle.
Yes. Boyfriend of the year.
Did we say a lot?
No, you're not, because I'm boyfriend with you.
A lot.
Gemini,
Yeah, right.
is my houseplant leaning away because it hates me?
Nothing personal. It's leaning away for more sunlight.
Come here, girl. Gemini, any pointers on my downward dog?
We get it. It's a
What do you say?
Google 10 Pro from Verizon.
Oh, appreciate you.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the
Appreciate you guys hopping in.
You're getting that train.
Megan
We got 13 teams left. Gonna hit some bangers.
You're arm.
No, it's not for that.
Who are you?
Patrick, I play football.
Jason Patrick, everyone. Give it up for Patrick. He does sports.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Jason, welcome back, buddy. Down to 13.
ESPN app.
Down to 13.
Florida State. LSU. Clemson.
LSU Clemson game is gonna be gas.
Saturday on ABC. Also streaming on the only ESPN app.
Almost there, fellas. 13 teams remaining.
Here in the studio, last time we checked in on Auburn and Baylor, it was Arnold on the ground. Now it's Austin on the ground. Auburn's just tacked on a field goal as well, and they're running away in Waco. Full scores and highlights.
Ooh, Auburn up big on Baylor.
What did you think Auburn coming into the year, Dustin? I thought it was a huge question mark. They're talented, a wide receiver, good offensive line, talented on defense. So many questions. Could Jackson Arnold get it right? An impressive start for them against a good Baylor team there in Waco. Georgia Tech leading for the first time. Another touchback. Colorado will start on the 25. Our Labor Day weekend on ABC and ESPN rolls on tomorrow. It starts at noon Eastern in Atlanta. Syracuse and Tennessee, Alabama, Florida State to follow. And then Saturday Night Football, LSU at Clemson. 2 games on Sunday, 1 on ESPN, South Carolina, Virginia Tech, ABC, Notre Dame, Miami, and then Bill Belichick's debut Monday night. LSU Clemson. Here's my question. LSU rebuilt offensive line. Can they block the front of Clemson? They got Peter Ward, who's going to be a first-round pick. They got DJ Clark, one of the best pass rushers in the country. What can LSU's offensive line do against that front? It's going to be a huge factor and key in tomorrow night's matchup. Clemson coming off a college football playoff appearance. Its quarterback, Dave Klubnik, returns. Colorado going back to the ground game with the quarterback, Salter, keeping. And he's thrown forward close to a first down. And he's got it. It's a gain of 11. Since the first drive, only 32 yards of offense and no passing yards. Just 2 completions, one for +3, one for -3 for Caden Salter. I love the first down play call to start this drive. Get Caden Salter on the perimeter. Get Zach Atkins, the big tight end, out front blocking. Good play call.
I think Colorado's going to make their logo bigger on their helmet.
Salter on the move. It's kicked again. This time gets drilled by Omar Daniels, the free safety, after a pick up a 3. Like Gideon, first time ever calling plays. He comes over from Texas, well-respected, highly regarded, young, talented coach. And he really had to work with this secondary. And one thing he wanted to work on was tackling and leverage tackling. Nice job there on first down with the tackle coming to the back end.
Remember what's happening, bud.
It's a coordinator in the last 4 years.
13 teams left, guys. On the wheel. $7 spins. How you doing, Homer?
His balance was price or no, he did go down.
Big teams left on the wheel, guys. We got some Colorado, Georgia Tech on in the background.
So well, he's going to start to creep down. Is that
Some big teams left on the wheel. Looking for some autographs.
Can get out front. Nice job, catch tackle. Up from the safety, Omar Daniels. Back-to-back plays. The fifth-year senior. A player like Travis Hunter or the
$7 spins. Hop in, grab a team. Grab 2 teams. Grab a few. Let's hit some bangers. Oh, that was a throw. Holy shit, that was a throw.
What a throw downfield by Caden Salter. I guess it wasn't too much pressure in that situation. A dark 40 yards downfield.
13 teams left, guys.
The safety doesn't get over the top and it doesn't deliver.
Boys, happy Friday, huh? The weekend's here. Got some big-time college football happening.
For Caden Salter. He needed that with the way things have been going for the offense.
We're about to pull some heat, per usual. This morning, guys, we pulled 2 autos.
Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still first serve. For 20 years, All-State has celebrated every field goal and extra point made at participating universities, donating to the university's athletic scholarship fund, supporting all student athletes. Thank you, All-State.
Stash or pass for free live until the end of this auction.
Just hit it down here. Each team with all of its timeouts remaining.
We're at 13 teams, stash or pass for free. Sue's hopping in.
Salter waiting for some blockers. Actually looked like a thing to cut it upfield. Initially, might have had some room.
Susie might, he might hit those Broncos on that stash or pass. Let's hit a banger. Let's hit a banger. Susie taking him down. First spin. Grabbing the Bills. Stash or pass, but Keon Coleman, Ray Davis. He's passing 3, 2, 1. You can't hit the Bills twice. 3, 2. Grabbing the Dolphins. Miami will shock you now. We're down to 12.
All protected with Progressive. Nice. It gets a bit overwhelming when you're a business and a family. Oh, sounds like someone could use a vacation.
Raiders, Broncos. CJ Stroud and the Texans.
Everyone's hours, so I get to sit.
Susie's hopping back in. Can only trade teams in for until we get down to 10 teams, too, guys. Susie's gonna get us down to 11. Let's get him a banger.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power
Cleveland.
punches back harder. Nothing is proven more powerful for 24-hour non-drowsy relief. Claritin Clears. Now try Claritin Liquid.
Dad, let me give you a ride home.
Is this yours?
11 teams left. One more chance to use that trade, too, for a spin. Trade the Browns and the Finns. I like it, buddy.
Why did you pay for dinner?
Susie, this spin is for you. The Browns and the Finns are going back on the wheel after this. Let's see what you got.
A diagnosis doesn't
Grabbing the Bucks. Bucky Irvin in the Bucks.
cardiac amyloidosis. It's come a long way. Your path was never set in stone. You charged ahead. So I would laugh with ATTRC behind you.
Tampa Bay. Bucky Irving does sign in this set, guys.
ATTRC to reduce death and hospitalization related to heart problems.
Bucks coming off.
Related quality of life and 50% less likely to be hospitalized for heart issues.
We got the Browns.
Do what you love with who you love. Tell your doctor
And the Dolphins going back on the wheel.
Breastfeeding and about the medications you take. The most common side effects were
Miami, what's up, buddy?
And abdominal pain. If you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, ask your cardiologist.
Miami, we're gonna do our draft order as soon as this break fills and ripped, by the way.
Coming up in the half, scores and highlights from around the country, including
We got 12 teams left.
Showdown at the shoe is about so much more than just Arch Manning and Parsons. The Packer speaks for the first.
Broncos, Bills, Raiders, Rams still live on the wheel. Chargers.
My broadcast partner here is a diehard Cowboy fan. He's been in tears for the last 24 hours. Ridiculous.
Yeah, our draft is tomorrow, but we're gonna do the draft order tonight on a whatnot wheel. We just got to get this break filled first. We got 12 teams left.
Third down. Maybe trying to take a timeout.
$7 spins. Broncos, Raiders, Rams still live on the wheel. Texans.
Talking first to his quarterback and then some coaches and players. Well, he was really energized yesterday, and he told us obviously it's going to fight.
Stash or pass for free going up.
In the spring, when he was diagnosed with bladder cancer and had to go through surgery to have his bladder removed, said at times he doesn't have great energy, but he was pretty fired up when we talked to him yesterday. He's fired up, and he's fired up about the future of this program, and he doesn't think they're taking any step back whatsoever. It was great to talk with him. His spirits were high. His energy was up. And
I'll leave it up for one more auction. Stash or pass for free.
so Brent Key called the timeout after that second down. He wants his defense to get a stop, and he wants to put the ball in his veteran quarterback.
Somebody's got to hit those Broncos and Raiders and Rams and Bills and Texans eventually.
See here what Pat Shermer does, and would you keep going the line here? Play it safe. No, I mean, no, I'm trying to move the sticks and get closer. I mean, you're right now at a 42-yard field goal. I'm trying to get the first down.
Victor, welcome back in, buddy. We're down to 12. Broncos and Raiders hanging out. Somebody's got to hit them.
Picked up a yard. Kilo Stone was there first, so it'll be as Georgia Tech calls another timeout, about a 41-yard field goal.
I'm gonna throw this up one time. C2 pick one for free. C2 pick one. Victor catching it.
We've seen now multiple times on third down. Late getting down with the pressure.
Let's go, Victor. Show you two spins. Tell me who you sticking with. Raiders starting hot. I like it. Or okay, you can't hit the Raiders twice. Raiders or Raiders or the Texans. CJ Stroud, the Texans, or Brocky B, the Raiders. The Raiders. I like it. Good pick, brother. Good pick. Raiders coming off the wheel.
Role in that communication. 42-yard attempt. Alejandro Mata, who missed just twice last year. 12 to 14 from field goal range.
We're down to 11.
And this one is dead center.
Last chance to use that trade too.
Go until halftime.
Broncos still live on the wheel. Broncos, Texans, Bengals, Bills.
We will wrap it up Labor Day with Bill Belichick and North Carolina taking on TCU at 8 Eastern.
Chargers still live on the wheel.
new ESPN app. We've talked a lot about Bill Belichick being in college football, but how good is North Carolina going to be? A lot of questions to be answered. They brought in Gio Lopez from South Alabama. They're going to lean on him to run this offense. But they have a ton.
Last chance to use that trade 2 teams for a spin.
News coming out of North Carolina camp, as would be expected from Bill Belichick. But Bill Belichick to get the football game back. First time since the
We got 11 teams left and we're ripping. You can randomize that wheel if you want.
Veteran quarterback, a lot of these Big 12 teams through this season.
Shuffle it up. Jay Taylor, what's happening? 11 teams left, $7 spins, 3 megas, boys. Want somebody to hit big tonight. Once we get done with this one, we're going to rip it. Do our draft order for the community. We're going to hop off for about an hour, and we'll be right back on with another 3 boxes. Joe Bryan, welcome in, buddy. Broncos still live. Rams, Chargers, Texans, Bills, Dolphins. Always showing up in tops. Resurgence. $7 spins. $7 gets you in.
Let's see him work here in 2 minutes. You're at 139 one time out to go. James running on first down. There's in the air. And down at the 30-yard line. Tangled up with Bailey Stockton, a receiver trying to block out there on the perimeter. The game about 5, the clock is made it.
Spencer Rattler and the Saints. He just got named the starting quarterback.
So the clock will stop momentarily. They get the chain set. Running on the line for plays on the 38-yard line. Back-to-back runs here. They use those timeouts to get the football back, but you have to see Haynes King put the ball in the end. He's completed his last 4 passes, 3 an interception, also 2 lost fumbles for Georgia Tech. Yet the game is tied in the final minute of the second quarter. King gets hit from the pocket and hoists it out of bounds. Colorado has been getting shots on the quarterback. Davis Swain was back there for the Buffaloes along with Walker. Davis Swain has been really good. He's just going to walk Harrison Moore to the quarterback and do a nice job getting off the block, arm over for a Georgia Tech offensive line that did not allow pressure a season ago. They've got some new pieces working in, but hats up to this Colorado front. They've done a nice job here in the first half. And that's 8 or 9 hits now on Haynes King so far in this game. 49 seconds left. Still the one center now. 2nd and 10. Keep it on the ground. Haynes gets it back. Being chased. And goes out of bounds.
Oof.
No flag. Stoutmeyer chased him out. So the clock stopped now with 32 seconds left. And that could benefit Colorado, perhaps. That's really
11 teams left.
Junior, the nose tackle. He set that point. He forced Jamal Haynes to cut it back in good pursuit to the football. And that Buffalo's back in. And they can set Tate's game here. He's getting a lot of success from this front for Colorado. Like they haven't needed to bring pressure today. John, something here though. And down maybe he's going to break 4 and get home with it. That's what they'll do. They'll get steps in to run, makes a man miss. That puts up the first down there. Hits at the 40. And runs to the sideline at the 34-yard line with 34 seconds to go. Well, this is so well timed and so well called. This is the design drop. Late drop. He fakes the throw out to the flats. Offensive line doing work, sticking with their flats. And then Haynes King with good vision finds a crease. And a huge pickup on that 3rd down. Build a one timeout. The kicker Aiden Burr made a 51-yard field goal last year. So they're in his range right now. Rivers up top. King across the middle. Hit. That time by Hughes after the catch from Rivers. And on the clock at 25 seconds. Timeout by Georgia Tech is last. Got to use your timeout there. A big catch tackle there from Colorado. Looking at some notable ACC and Big 12 games other than this one here, week one. LSU, Clemson, Dusty talked about that earlier. He also talked about TCU, North Carolina. What about Notre Dame, Miami, Sunday night, ABC?
It's fascinating. CJ Carr is going to make his first ever start. But this is an offense for Notre Dame. It's got a great offensive line. Jeremiah Love, one of the best, if not the best back in college football. How much do we see CJ Carr put it up in the air? On the flip side, don't you feel like everybody's bringing Carson back off?
Yes, it does.
Being pretty good in Georgia. I remember winning a bunch of big games. And speaking of winning big games, when is Mario Cristobal going to win that first big game? Huge matchups, and I actually think Miami's going to get Notre Dame all they want. I think Carson Beck steps up and plays well against that good Irish defense.
Really big weekend for both the ACC and Big 12 in terms of early credibility with the eventual.
Almost there, fellas. 11 teams left.
The ACC got 2 teams in the 12-team field, Clemson and SMU. Big 12 had 1 in Arizona State, a team nobody thought would get in. They are the highest-ranked Big 12 team, number 11, coming into the year.
It's about perception and it's opportunity early in the season, and a lot of opportunity here this week one for both the Big 12 and the ACC.
No timeouts left for Georgia Tech, 2nd and 9 from the 33 at Colorado. Again, Haynes King changing things up. Play clock down to 5. Run back, Presley. It's through a hole and wrapped up at the 26-yard line. A little surprised by that?
I'm very surprised by that. Haynes King checked into him, and they're not thinking he's going to spike it and flag the field goal.
It's 3rd and 2. Don't want to take it, spike it in, right?
Again, I think he was playing for the field goal at this point.
Certainly looks at it. Yeah, he waited long enough there to snap and spike it. I would have thought, I mean, the breaking tackles between the tackles, why not hand it off there?
Well, if you hand it off and you get tackled, you're not going to have time. It'd be tough to run a field goal here on the field.
Well, that's because they waited so long. They just got up there and snapped it quickly, maybe not. But there it is, spiking with 4 seconds left. Looking for the lead, going into the locker room. A 43-yard try by Aiden Burns. 1 for 1 so far. Made a 32-yarder. And this one's good. And it'll be a 3-point Georgia Tech advantage despite 3 turnovers. And that's up.
You got to feel great if Greg Key, the way this game started, your first 3 possessions of the season all result in turnovers, yet you find a way to weather the storm. Time lead. Here's you go in.
Colorado will get the ball to start the second half. And with
11 teams left on the wheel.
We've seen you have conversations with your quarterback, Caden Salter, on the sideline. What are you telling him?
Communication, like somebody's talking to him, and he wants He wants clarity on everything. He's playing good, solid game. We just got to be more productive offensively. We started off game, going right down the darn field, then we had some hiccups. Defensively, I think it's a couple bad plays on 3rd down, and that's why they're off right now.
Thank you, Coach. Dave.
13-10 to score, Taylor. Georgia Tech in front. And on the other side of the break, it's the halftime report with Zubin Mehenti, Joey Galloway, and E.J. Manuel.
Now that I'm a mom, things are, well, different. I have twice as many outfits to play. My overpacking has reached new levels. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose whatever plan they want. I save money and can keep the same low price for 3 years. Love that for me.
God damn it.
Do it, I'm sorry.
That's where that was.
Sorry, fellas. Give me 1 second. I hate when it does that shit.
Ally helps millions spend smarter. Save more for the things that matter most to them. That's why we're the bank that's your ally.
We got 11 teams left. Don't pay attention to this shit, guys. I accidentally hit the randomize, but
This is where everything is earned. We mean everything. We don't do handouts.
I hate when it does that shit.
You want the spotlight? Earn it. You want to shine different? Prove it. 30 years strong. Keep shining bright. This is Big 12 football. This is a different league.
No reason why they got the run next right next to the randomize all button. That shit is so stupid. Raiders were the last team off the wheel, fellas. We got 11 left. Throwing this up again. C2 pick one for free.
Sky Rizzy, many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 3 years. Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight.
Justin, what's happening? We got the Broncos still live, the Rams, the Chargers, 3 megas. We're chasing autographs.
Leading to hospitalization.
C2 pick one's up for free. I'll leave it up for one more auction.
Biologic and Crohn's disease. Sky Rizzy is also approved for persons with colitis.
Welcome to the Sky Rizzy halftime report.
11 teams left.
Been a sloppy first half overall, but here's the prettiest play for the Buffs. Just like that, it's a 3-point game in favor of Georgia Tech at the half as we welcome inside the halftime before Joey Galloway, EJ Manuel. I'm Zubin Henson. So Tech's got a 3-point lead, but their first 3 possessions were 3 turnovers. They somehow turned it around. Take us inside what the Ramblin' Wreck did to take the halftime.
I'll tell you what, if I'm Brent Key right now going in the half, I'm feeling pretty good considering 3 turnovers in this first half. Really sloppy, but they clean it up in that second quarter. Again,
Oh, we're at 11.
80-yard drop. You get a 7-point touchdown right there. And also,
Appreciate all the guys that's hopped in so far. Guys, remember, you can always rewatch our breaks on YouTube. That full transparency.
Pretty much getting Colorado's defense to play sideline to sideline. A lot of jet sweeps, a lot of bubble screens, a lot of smoke routes.
We got 11 teams left and we're ripping. If anybody wants to throw an offer for a closeout, you can cut a deal.
Put it in there for a touchdown. So a really good game plan. And again, the situation for Georgia Tech really started here in the first half.
And Colorado getting those 3 turnovers in the first half is huge, but they didn't make it count. Their offense has struggled. They only have 119 total yards of offense. And so you say, yeah, we got 3 turnovers, but it doesn't feel great because you didn't make those plays count. So now you go into the locker room saying, hey,
They do who what's happening.
But we're losing the football.
Broncos still live on the wheel. Chargers, Rams, Texans, Bills. Spencer Rattler just got named QB1 in New Orleans. He signs and tops.
Cleaned it up. Another big one to keep an eye on tonight. Auburn and Baylor. Big critical year 3 for Hugh Freeze.
$7 spins, 3 megas. Somebody's got to hit those Broncos.
His feet and his ability to run the football. He's averaging 10 yards a carry early in this game.
Yeah, remember he came over from
Victor Moss hopping back in, taking us down to 10.
And he looked pretty darn impressive, EJ.
Really comfortable in his offense. And again, even to get down there, get that explosive play and slide, that hurts the back of the defense every single time.
Let's go, Victor. Let's get you a banger.
Run. How about Alston running?
Yeah, Baylor's also struggling.
Taking down the Bills. It's a good spin.
That's why Auburn has the lead.
Yeah,
Buffalo.
17-3. I know you like Sawyer Robertson.
I really do. You see throws like this. Now
We're at 10 teams.
Getting 17-10, that's a big deal going in that first half.
Yeah,
10 teams remaining. The Broncos still live on the wheel. The Rams, Chargers, Texans, Bengals. Somebody's got to hit Bo Nix.
Green Bay, $188 million later. He is the highest paid non-quarterback in the league.
$7 spins.
Here is Parsons.
Don't let someone random hop in and snag them.
I would say I'm pretty lucky because I understand the rich history of the Packers. And
Can we take a moment to look at and see what Micah Parsons wore in his first press conference as a Green Bay Packer? Where's Waldo?
Adding to this rich history and being able to play with these guys and suit up and play. I'm really excited.
He's likely the most excited for week 4. When he make a return trip to Dallas, he's going to wear number 1. The last guy to wear number 1 for the Packers, Curly Lambeau, the namesake of Lambeau Field. High expectations, indeed. Speaking of high expectations, Ohio State.
Almost there, fellas. We're down to the final 10. The final 10.
To more than just those two. That moment.
This halftime report is
Broncos, Rams, Texans, Saints, Chargers still live on the wheel. Don't let those Dolphins fool you. They'll hit.
Moderate to severe flat psoriasis. But thanks to Skyrizi and clearer skin, I'm all in. With Skyrizi, I saw dramatic.
We're looking for autos and a whole lot of numbered purple surges out of 75,
Allergic reactions, increased infection.
orange out of 25, golds out of 50.
Get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
With Skyrizi, nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your dermatologist about Skyrizi today. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
It's me. Wednesday happens. My meal of misfortune is now at Wendy's. It's pure torture with uniquely excruciating dips and joy. Enjoy the English.
Here's a big one. Headline here. Headline here. Headline here. Headline where? Headline. What is that coming in? That's your Bud Light. Oh, nice. Number one. Anything for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
Curiosity makes us bolder. Curiosity makes you live closer. It teaches you to find your rhythm. Build it. Hurry it. Make it new. Curiosity doesn't hesitate. It charges forward. The University of Carolina Boulder. Curiosity makes us bold. People.
Great work starts with a great workspace. That was the idea behind the original Veridesk, and it's the inspiration behind everything we do. From our latest standing desks and ergonomic
Broncos, Rams, Chargers still live.
fast assembly. We create a workspace that
Any
works
of these teams on the wheel can pull an auto, guys.
and do your best.
Even the Browns.
Get our best deals now at Very.com.
Hey, I'm former Navy SEAL Cade Courtley. I'm out here. I can't afford to be without power. That's why I carry the brand new Alpha Case Elite solar generator from 4 Patriots. An all-in-one solar power station packed inside a code-broke case. Inspired by advanced military tech, it powers your lights, tools, even your fridge. No gas, no noise. You'll get a solar panel included free. Go to 4patriots.com and get your Alpha Case with a free solar panel mounts. Should be a great environment to shoot. Obviously, it's a tremendous matchup for both teams. So it's a great matchup for college football week 1. I know it's going to be loud. I know it's going to be hostile, but they have a great team coming in here, and we need the home field advantage to matter for us. This is going to be an electric offense. Receivers are fast. They got a bunch of playmakers. Archman, obviously, he's really talented quarterback. Man, take a shot at the box. I think it's going to be a big crowd. First game. And all the fans been anticipating this long and we're fired up. You have to have your attention on number 4 because he
Oh, Victor, you're good, brother. I appreciate you. Your wife's loving it. Hey, man. Let me tell you something. Happy wife, happy life. You ain't got to say nothing more. Let's hit you a banger today. And trust me, we got plenty breaks to come. I got 2 cases of this stuff that we're going to be running through the next couple days.
And that's going to start with the first game against Texas.
We've been pulling absolute bangers.
Is the 5th coach at Ohio State to win the national championship. But as he just said, nobody's gone back to back. The mission starts in about 14
That's true.
hours against Texas. And EJ,
That's true.
put the quarterback hat on because there's been so much ink spilled on both signal callers here. But in your estimation, are these 2 young guys going to actually end up deciding this game, or could it be another fast?
They're going to be the defenses in this matchup. You look at Sonny Styles, you look at Kenyatta Jackson Jr. also on the defensive line there for Ohio State. Can you apply pressure and get Arch Manning off his spot? And then the same thing for Texas. They bring back some really good rush games. Colin Simmons, one of the best in the country, and also Anthony Hill Jr. 2 young quarterbacks, but also inexperienced.
We got 10 teams left. We're going to be ripping. As soon as we get done with this one, guys, we're going to hop off. I'll be back on after an hour. If not, then I'll run some more breaks early in the morning.
So how do you see the situation for the Buckeyes?
Same thing have to make some plays. This is a huge game, and there's going to be times when Jeremiah Smith is not option. If Texas is worth a nickel, at some point in time, They're going to take Jeremiah Smith away from Julian, saying this will be his first start. It's his team. A lot of pressure. This is the defending national championship team, and now he's the guy with the keys to the car. He's going to have to make some plays, and sometimes that means throw the ball away. A lot of times, just hey, let me
We got 10 teams left. It's going to fill. Not worried about it. We got some cats that'll come in here and knock it out.
Yeah, less than 12 hours from now, right here on ESPN, College Game Day emanating from the shoe. The final show for Lee Corso. His swan song begins at 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow morning.
This halftime report is presented by Sky Rizzy.
Sky Rizzy.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. With Sky Rizzy, feel symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks.
10 teams remaining. Broncos still live on the wheel. The Rams always hit the Texans.
Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Sky Rizzy. Buffalo Wild Wings' new spicy chicken dippers are the perfect amount of heat.
That shit's funny when they promote a medicine. They're like, well, you could grow a third leg and die, but don't worry. Just ask your doctor if you can take this or not. The fuck?
Lazy River.
Let's jump in.
Water slide? It's time to escape to the great life. Now this is the great life on the incredible new Great Stirrup Camp with Norwegian Cruise Line.
Impossible. We love that. It's a challenge to explore the unknown. The scope of Sky News. The map of human profound humanity to the edges of Earth in Georgia Tech. We are determined to forge a better tomorrow. It's the world is counting us. Yet possible. It's not just a challenge, it's a call. That's Janet.
Custom t-shirt company she ordered from dropped the ball, so now she's scrambling to find a shirt solution. She should have used Rush Order Tees. Don't be left scrambling like Jan. Go to rushordertees.com to get your shirt together.
Dollar duo, that DK step up to the plate and have it your way. Get two of your faves, it's up to you. Just figure it out and hit the drive-through.
Have it your way. Dog, we're down to 10, buddy.
I'm actually here at Four Patriots Warehouse, and we're completely overstocked. Last year, our 4-week survival kit flew off the shelf.
Broncos, Texans, Rams, Chargers still live on the wheel.
Thanks to the
10 more teams and we're ripping.
Now we're out of space and doing something we've never done before. Buy one 4-week kit, get one absolutely free. They last 25 years, taste great, and are hand-packed right here in the USA. Go to 4patriots.com. This deal won't last long.
We are back on the halftime report. EJ, Illinois getting a lot of playoff chatter thanks to Luke Altmaier.
Georgia Tech's doing a pretty good job holding it down with three freaking turnovers.
Illinois. Sparty's got Frazier for them. Aiden Childs has been efficient. Joey, they look like they're in good shape.
And Aiden Childs is 14 of 19 so far in this game. They're having no problem at all moving the ball to put points on the board.
10 teams left. Broncos still live on the wheel. K-Giff, what's happening, bud?
Jalen Daniels has been electric. It's all Jayhawks here, EJ. Already looking at midseason forward, launching this football down here for us.
Rams, Chargers, Texans, $7 spins. We got 3 megas to rip.
Which is a little bit eyebrow raising, is that Coach
Little Georgia Tech, Colorado on in the background.
Carleton State, the Texans looking for a massive win over the Black Knights. We will keep you up to date. That's tonight. Notable week 1 games tomorrow and Sunday. Absolutely loaded. Just a reminder, there's more than 47,000 live games available.
Someone's got to hit big.
D6. And all you have to do is download these 3
10 teams left. I'll throw this up one time, see if somebody wants to use it. Stash or pass for free.
ESPN show you want to watch.
We're down to the final 10. Broncos, Rams, Chargers still live. Stosie's hopping in. Those Broncos got to get hit eventually. Those Rams and Texans got to come off the board eventually.
Lean on the Texas A&M transfer. Haynes King, second half on the way.
Rams, dash or pass. Dog, sounds good, buddy. Get some sleep. Susie's passing. Taking down the Bengals. Cincinnati. We're down to 9. Justin Ben, welcome in. Broncos at the top of the wheel. 9 teams remaining. Somebody's got to hit Bo Nix. We're chasing his autograph tonight. 3 megas, $7 spins. CJ Stroud does sign for the Texans in this. The Rams chasing Blake Corum, as always. He's always popping up somewhere. Lad McConkey in the Chargers. Mr. Matt, appreciate that share, buddy. Falcons on there. It is a Topps product, so Penix does not sign in it. But you're chasing Michael Vick. Don't let those Seahawks and Dolphins fool you. They will pop an auto.
So we need to
Circle. It's not.
We're down to 9.
Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my
Broncos at the top of the wheel.
and saved hundreds.
Domino's best deal ever is back. Get any hand-tossed, pan, thin crust, or New York style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Your favorite pizza at our best price. It's Domino's best deal ever, but it's not forever, so get it before it's gone. Only at Domino's.
Appreciate the shares, guys. We got 9 teams left. We're going to run through them. Hit some bangers, take a break, and then we'll be right back. Hit some more bangers.
This field belongs to the ones who take it. This season doesn't come with the script. This is where everything is earned. We mean everything. We don't do handouts here. You want the spotlight? Earn it. You want to shine different? Prove it. 30 years strong with keep shining bright. This is Big 12 football. This is a different league. You're watching Kickoff Week, presented by Modelo.
And welcome back to College Football Prime Time, presented by Ram Trucks.
God, it is so nice to hear that. College football prime time. Oh, we're so back, boys. 9 teams remaining.
It is Georgia Tech leading on the road 13-10 as we get ready to start the second half. Tonight's game flow brought to you by Progressive. A turnover-filled start for Georgia Tech. It was sloppy. The first 3 possessions. From the change, from the snap. Then Haynes King under pressure. Get people at his feet. Forces the throw. He doesn't need to force. Throws interception. He had 2 all of last year. And it was a treacherous start. And Colorado able to catch it.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Friday night.
It's outside the pocket. Locates the running back Taylor for a touchdown. But once Georgia Tech settled in, they score 3 straight possessions. That one Haynes King touchdown. A touchback again. And so Colorado will start on the 25. Dave Pennis, Jesse Dvorak, Taylor McGregor with you. And Georgia Tech has settled down since those giveaways. And they're on pace for about 600 yards of total offense. Colorado does be on pace for about 250. So how do they get going offensively? Well, I think they need to learn the football. I thought they had success with Michael Welch, with Price, having the football off early. I think Jaden Salters even run the ball well. But they haven't stuck to it. I think in the second half, you find a way to really try to establish the run and soften up this Georgia Tech defense. It's interesting. We're told we'd see some like Juju Lewis, the freshman phenom 17-year-old quarterback. But it's been all Caden Salters so far.
9 teams remaining on the wheel.
we'll try to run it here. Just suggesting a run down the sidelines, make a catch. He stepped there about his number 47, but stuck to the hook to get it 22. Well, he's not thrilled to tackle someone. Callaway goes himself. Pull backside guard. Pull backside tackle. And we're able to get a pretty
9 teams live. Broncos, Texans, Rams, Chargers still live on that wheel.
great way to start this second half. I will continue to give 29 the football. He didn't get enough touches in the first half. That's got to be a big point of emphasis here in the second. That's their longest run play of the day. Second longest play overall tonight for Colorado. West to Keith with room between the tackles and the pickups of 6. Let's check into 10.
Jimmy Key told me, he told his team at the half, I am proud of you. You were able to put those turnovers behind you and play our brand of football. He even had a smile on his face, much different than what we saw after the first quarter. He said we will continue our brand of football, which we know they love to run the football. 182 yards in the first half. I would expect that to continue. Also, Malik Rutherford is questionable for the second half.
Yeah, he's not played, Taylor, since that first series, and he's their best receiver. 3 straight long points on the left side this time. And coming up short of the first down as well. It's tackled by Matthew Alexander. So third down in a couple. A third medium here, I think. Give Caden Salter the opportunity.
Matt, appreciate that share again, brother.
He's able to read the defense, potentially get out to the perimeter, bring in a bigger running back here in Simeon Price. And keep this on the ground, though.
Nine teams remaining. Broncos still live on the wheel.
And complete in traffic. Pressure from Kyle Eaker. First time we called his name, but he's a very good linebacker for Georgia Tech. We'll see if Colorado keeps the offense on the field for fourth down. They will. And Eaker gives a big shot toward the end of this play. The leader of this defense comes barreling down. And I like this decision to start the second half. I didn't like the decision that third down call. This offensive line of Colorado, when they get the opportunity, on runs, they're getting movement up front. They've added size. They've added a lot of new pieces. Trust that offensive line. I think we just trying to draw it, take it down. Not sure I agree with that decision this early in the third. Just take the delay game at that point. If they win, don't throw the 10. And now you've got Buck Buchanan. He's got a pretty strong home. He's made a 57-yarder. And had they not taken the penalty, it would have been quite a long field goal, but still, you got a guy that's made it close to 60 before. He would have needed that and some. I think it would have been about 62 from the 45. He made a 53-yarder with ease in pregame warmups. But took the penalty, and now we'll send on Breeze to try to pin Georgia Tech deep. Breeze has done it. Put the ball at the 2-yard line on a punt in the first quarter. This one a little bit shorter, and the fair catch made by Rivers at the 13th. All right, time now for athletic trivia questions. So Deion Sanders, when he played at Florida State, 14 career interceptions. That's tied for third most in school history. Who is he tied with? I'll give you a hint. He will be on television this weekend for the last time. Well, don't give it away. That feels like this. I mean, I didn't say the name, but I mean, well, we've been promoting
9 teams left.
month.
Jesus. All right, Brandon, what's happening? We're chasing autographs. Chargers, Rams, Broncos, Texans still live on the wheel. $7 spin. Somebody's got to hit them.
Let's go ahead and answer it. The athletic trivia question. Deion Sanders is tied with this man for third most all-time in Florida State interceptions. He's on TV tomorrow for the last time on College Game Day League course. The best, the absolute best, and we continue to honor him and make it all about him. Look at that flow from 78. When he set that, he was the all-time leader. Deion tied in a year less, but
9 teams are left.
We're special day. It'll be tomorrow in Columbus. King will keep it up to the 20-yard line. And of course, Deion Sanders with strong ties to where Georgia Tech is from the line. Sanders played for both the Braves and the Falcons at the same time. And back in 1992, playing in a game to the Falcons in Miami. To all the games in the playoffs.
Oof.
He was actually in the dugout.
Who's your quarterback, Miami?
Series against the Pirates. Remarkable. One of the absolute best athletes.
Lamar? That's not bad.
In team sports.
But I hope his ass stays healthy.
Back in the day, absolutely off the charts. On 2nd and 4,
We're down to 9. Broncos at the tippity top of the wheel.
The tackle.
Appreciate all you guys being patient. It's going to fill when it fills. Hopefully sooner than later. Appreciate that share again there, Mr. Matt.
From 91 to 94, center fielders, signs a free agent 91. He hit 22 homers over the course of his career. With the all-time great athlete.
Lamar, Barkley, A-Chain, and Tyreek. Okay.
Snap again, they turned it over on a play like that in the first quarter. This time, King as well to catch it and then get the first down before he's left. Well, it was very similar to the second drive of the game. Goes up high, reaches with the right.
Dash or pass for free live. Somebody's got to hit the Broncos. Somebody's got to hit those Broncos. Leave it up for the rest of the time of this auction.
Haynes picks up a couple, spun down by Meyer. Another shot on that last play on Haynes King by Reggie Hughes. But Georgia Tech coaches told us Haynes King is as tough as any player they've been around. Frank King told us, I think by the time Haynes King is done playing, we're going to be best friends. That's how close they are. And Haynes King slept in the locker room during training camp. We had a blow-up mattress. It was a clean, not a pin. A pretty good sleep in the locker room. At the same time, we made it nice and comfy for him. From the pocket, and he throws it away. Surrounded by defenders, so it brings up 3rd down and 9. There's the set for Haynes King during the training camp. And he told us he's got his unmade game, but he didn't make it in the what he said, we're 5 games out of the camp. You know, the same there for Haynes King. Going to be laser focused. Season. I think he laser focused on his third half. His power has been really good throughout the course of this ball game. King's been hitting it since he was 6 twice. And they're out here and third down the line. And finally, and it's perfectly intended for 2. The pass was high. The defender is in the area, and it's 4th down. Really well played here by Carter Stottmeyer, the safety. He's going to work over the top, read the eyes of Haynes King. Get there in the viewpoint. The intended target side on Taylor. A little bit high.
Once those Broncos hit, boys, we'll do a big price drop just to. I mean, I can't really go lower than 7, but we'll do a price drop and get this thing moved.
And now timeout call by Colorado. Buffalo's out to turn one early here in the 3rd quarter on 4th down. Maybe didn't have enough men on the field. Back him on.
This is the mark of a fighter. A rich, full-flavored lager with a crisp, refreshing taste. Of the world for those with New Orleans is a home. Well done, remarkable.
Darnold should have a decent year. He's got JSN. If he's anything like he was when he was in Minnesota last year, he'd be all right.
Seeking.
Hey, Cup's still got some legs on him, though. He's not. I think injuries are what's killing him. That's the only problem. I don't think he's washed. I just think his injuries are catching up to him. If he can stay healthy, he's still going to be a solid number 2. You shush. Shush, shush, shush.
Sound familiar? Jack Crystal, we understand.
Miami, I agree with you 100%.
keep you up at night.
He could either do really good or just fall off like Odell did.
With a sleep system designed to help, like the Temper Ergo Smart Base.
I'm actually kind of surprised nobody signed Odell just to come in as like a veteran.
To $700 on Tempur-Pedic plus a $300 instant care. So for the great sleep you deserve.
We were just talking about Diggs last night, I think.
Easy.
Did you know people are 90% more likely to
Yeah, like a solid wide receiver 4 or 3, exactly. I agree with that. For a team that doesn't really have a lot of depth, why not?
I totally made up that stat. $3 breakfast? Gotta be one.
Let him come in, be a veteran, coach up the younger guys.
You don't just want a cold one. You want the colder. The cold lager, filtered, cold couch.
Miami, they need him.
Welcome to the new school year.
Still, welcome back in. Still got the Broncos live on the wheel, guys.
Walmart's got it all.
9 teams remaining.
No.
Nobody ever does.
Somebody's got to hit those Broncos.
This is weird.
Stash or pass for free with 9 teams remaining. What's up, Bree? How you doing, buddy?
Very good to you.
I'll leave it up for one more auction. Broncos at the tippity top of the wheel. Rams, Texans still up there. Spencer Rattler just got named QB1. He's still alive. Lad McConkey and the Chargers. We got 3 megas looking for those autographs. Watching a little Colorado versus Georgia Tech in the background, boys. Wake Forest is only beating Kennesaw State 10-9. Jesus.
Standing action on ESPN and ABC all the way through Monday night. Bill Belichick's debut, Carolina and TCU. First part of the game for Georgia Tech. They had 3 turnovers in the first 8 minutes of the game, yet they lead by 3. On the 25-yard line is Taylor, and a good return of about 10 yards, and he was hit out of bounds, and there is a flag down. Personal foul, face mask, number 21, Higginson. 15-yard penalty, the attitude of the air, excuse me, at the end of the roughing. First down. Jalen Gordon grabbing the face mask and twisting it, clearly a penalty.
Oof.
Here's the menu for you this weekend, starting on ABC at noon tomorrow, Tennessee, Syracuse, and ending Monday night, TCU, UNC. Great games in between, including Bama, Florida State. 3:30 ABC, what's not to love? I love that Alabama offensive line. They've got some absolute dudes up front. I think that's going to be the difference. Their offensive line against Florida State's defensive line. Ty Simpson making his first start. What's that look like? And Thomas Campbell, is he talking? Go chirping this offseason. It's going to be a good one. Everybody wondering, will Mike Norvell and Florida State bounce back? And Alabama, you two can do it again.
Down to 9.
You would think there's some pressure there. Externally, certainly. It's starting to rain again here. It did not rain once the game started.
Down to the final 9.
Stalker has tipped the wide inside the 35. And it's down to the 30, dragging defenders all the way. Down to the 29.
Broncos at the tippity top of the wheel. Once the Broncos are hit, guys, we'll do a big price drop. Get this thing filled out.
Excellent, excellent burst from McCain Taylor to pick up after the catch. They say he is a home run threat. You saw him break some tackles there. They go back now, bouncing it to the corner. Tackle at the 25. And skates over around the 20. In an 8. Missed tackle by Gilmore on Lynch.
Miami, we've been pulling autos out of megas like crazy. They're not guaranteed, but we ran a 3-box break this morning and pulled 2 autos out of 3. We're pulling, it's like on average an auto out of every other box.
52 yards.
Let's just say I will be very surprised if we do not pull an auto.
The Georgia Tech 20-yard line. Welch again. Then gets hammered at the line of scrimmage.
Like very surprised.
Lightsey picks up the first down. This is beat right there. Right there, he will jump back. It's vertical. North down. Center of gravity so low. Just in 5'9". I'm going to take the under on that. Very compact. It's like a bowling ball.
We got 9 teams left.
It's the 3-star prospect out of high school in Georgia. Not really recruited by Tech. Salter on the left, kills the defender, takes off inside of the 15, and then gets drilled at the 10.
That's a flag.
And comes in. And Larry Harvey with the late hit at 10-yard line.
Any of these teams right here on the wheel can hit an auto.
Also, the free throw has his hat off, and usually when the hat's off, that means somebody went out of bounds. Personal foul, late hit on the bounds, number 44. Defense, they can't see it's enforced. This is pretty good. What a person I came to Salter. Man, he's going to be right here. He's going to work out. And he's going to be squared up with Caden Salter. And what's the ability to make the man miss? He brings in.
Oh.
Whose surface mainly goes to the ground. And Caden Salter hits the sidelines. You called it on Ether, but it was Harvey that actually was lower than Ether on the hit out of bounds. Got to be smarter than that if you're Harvey there to the sideline. So first and goal from the front. A little quick in the backfield.
This is a stupid play call. Stupid play call.
Ladies and gentlemen, to start his career, transferred Ole Miss, and now he's back for the Yellow Jackets. Nice job getting penetration, getting vertical, and getting the negative play on first down. Also 4 on the play. Caden Salter making his Colorado debut after starting 3 years at Liberty, left under the Fiesta Bowl in an undefeated season 2 years ago. Last year wasn't nearly as good, but the Buffaloes believe he's the guy to replace Shedeur Sanders. Now, back to the original line of scrimmage. Tackled by Keith Rutherford again. Aaron, big personnel, 2 big tight ends in there. Sure, going a very run-heavy look. Checking to chase, turns it out on this third down situation. Checking a couple of wide receivers. I'll be surprised if we don't see Welch or Taylor back in the game. Michael Welch checks in the backfield. It was 2 for 7 on third down. Third and goal, and the Dredge is second ball. Midway through the third quarter, down 3. Salted to the air, and it's smacked at the 10-yard line. It's Jordan Vandenberg with the sack. And Colorado will have to settle for a field goal try. Been waiting all night to call this young man's name. He is absolute beast inside. Watch him work up and then work inside and get this interior pressure. Hooked up in the A-gap initially. The linebackers just good job working on that guard by Vandenberg and a key sack on third down to force the field goal. Made a 42-yarder in the first half, and this will be the 29-yard try to tie the game. And the kick is good, and we're tied with 6 minutes to go in the third here in Boulder. Well, it was a nice drive by Colorado. They worked their way down with a big defensive stop for Jordan Vandenberg. Well timed here at Colorado.
Our passions don't fade with age. So when the body needs something to keep it up, something to stay. For a better what's next.
Arthritis causes pain in your joints. Unlike pills, Voltaren gel is applied to the site of pain, penetrating deep through the skin to the joint, reducing intense pain caused by inflammation so you can move more freely. Voltaren, clinically proven, long-lasting arthritis pain relief.
For years, everyone thought Verizon had the best network because they did.
But now the best mobile network in the U.S. is T-Mobile. Some fancy experts finished the network test, and T-Mobile sort of opened a can of whoop up. T-Mobile's network has the most
Down to the final 9.
and their signal reaches further than ever. So
Broncos still live.
talk and say, you won't believe what I know. Seriously, where am I? Hey, I got signal.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan, fuel for life.
Fansville, special teams unit.
Absolutely.
We got multiple punctures.
I'm going to suggest a final fashion.
Because we have ourselves.
Those tech fans make me sick.
We got a composite.
Is that a duck with ice cold Dr. Pepper?
That's no duck. That's a platypus.
That's no duck. That's a platypus. 9 teams left on the wheel. Broncos at the tippity top waiting to get hit. CJ Stroud and those Texans, the Rattler, and the Saints, Rams, Chargers. You got Lad McConkey with the Chargers. Don't let those Dolphins fool you. They'll pull an auto real quick on you. 9 teams remaining, $7 spins, 3 megas. Somebody's got to hit those Bo Nix Broncos eventually.
Always seem to get primo parking, but you don't have to be a VIP.
Bo Nix, Jonah Ellis,
Every customer gets tip-top service with 24.
Troy Franklin.
I never do this, but could I get a picture?
Yeah, it's not like you run into animal celebrities every day. No. It's Dr. Pop!
9 teams remaining, fellas.
Never do this.
Get more than just say.
Once somebody hits the Broncos, we'll drop the price.
3 years ago, the year before,
Get it done.
coach.
Somebody's got to hit them.
And then start 3-0. But then they lost 8 of their final 9 games. They won 9 games last year, tied for first, but lost on tiebreakers.
$7 spins is actually pretty crazy.
Consecutive winning seasons, 2004, 2005. It's a Hall of Fame staff led by Dion.
I love it.
He's now in his first year as the running back coach. He really has done an outstanding job. I think the big question was, now what? He's stopping during the doing what she do along with Travis Hunter. What's it going to look like?
Elroy, what's happening, buddy? Somebody's got to hit those Broncos, boys.
Seeing some aspects of this team that we did not see.
9 teams left.
Another touchdown for several other former
I'll leave this up for one spin. Stash or pass for free.
NFL 8-time captain. They bring him in to be that defensive line coach in one session.
Daniel, what's up, buddy?
NFL head coach, your offensive coordinator. I mean, it's just
What's up, man?
Von Bell is up here.
9 teams left on the wheel. We got 3 megas. We're ripping $7 spins. Paige, what's up, brother?
We're certainly glad he's part of our team after his cancer battle, piled up cancer, but back on the air with ESPN.
We got Georgia Tech and Colorado in the background playing. Little $7 spins, 3 megas of Resurgence. Looking for some autographs tonight. Got the Broncos, Texans, Rams, Chargers. Daniel, yeah, we do stash or pass. Stash or pass for free. Broncos still live. Paige is going to grab it. Let's go, Paige.
2025. And continuing to keep it here to the 40 and swung forward to the 40-yard line.
Stash pass on those Hawks.
Last year, just shy of 600 rushing yards.
I know. I had to see some kind of reaction from you. Got the Dolphins.
We see this several times during the course of the evening. London Merritt, true freshman, takes it down.
Dolphins off the wheel. 8 teams left. Texans, Broncos, Rams, Chargers. Not too shabby.
For Martavius Spreads for Colorado, transfer from UTSA. 2 photo recoveries, and that takedown there.
Daniel's hopping in. Let's get him a banger. Grabbing the Chargers. I like it. I see a little Lad McConkey.
suffering because he fell on Johnson. He wasn't down, he fell on the opponent and therefore was still alive. He got really close to the first down at the 48-yard line.
We're down to 7.
If it is short.
Daniel hopping back in. It's going to take us to 6. Somebody's got to hit those Broncos.
Second play on this series, and you're exactly right.
And you know the Rams always hit, boys. CJ Stroud signs for the Texans. The Rattler got named QB1. He signs for the Saints.
Going to review it. Our first review.
Taking Seattle off the wheel.
To go in the third quarter.
And we're down to 6. Not a bad final 6 if you think about it. I mean, hell, the Browns, but the Browns are still popping auto. You'd be surprised. Big breaks, what's happening. Barry Dad, welcome in.
You want that? The women, the lifestyle, the service.
Page going to take down a single.
Take it from
Taking down the Rams. You know the Rams always show up in a big way.
September 19th.
Danny, you know what's funny? I sent it to you because I wanted to get you in here. As soon as we get done with this break, I'm gonna put all of our names on a wheel, all the team names on a wheel. We'll shuffle it 10 times, and then we'll spin it. So whoever gets, we'll go from 10 to first. So if you get hit first, then you'll be 10, 9, 8, 7, so on and so forth. We're down to 5. Yeah, so hang out. We'll do the draft order as soon as we get done with this break. I know Dog was in here, but Dog, he's got to be up early in the morning. So, Paige, we're actually full, buddy. We had 10 spots.
A car that doesn't offer this kind of welcome is a car that stops short.
Paige, I thought you were in our fantasy league.
Offers on select models.
Victor hopping back in. You not in our fantasy league, Paige?
Say hello to needle-free Neffy, the only epinephrine nasal spray.
Oh shit, I guess not.
Reactions, including anaphylaxis. Use the first signs of
Let's go, Victor. Let's get you a banger.
certain medical conditions may worsen.
Taking down the Falcons.
Other medical conditions, high blood pressure, if you're pregnant or breastfeeding, and all medications. Side effects include nasal discomfort, headache, runny nose, shakiness, and throat irritation. Say hello to your doctor and
Oh, the final 4. The final 4, gentlemen. Broncos, Texans, Saints, and everybody's favorite Cleveland Browns.
Critical appliances like your fridge, your microwave, and your CPAP machines. Go to 4patriots.com today. Oh, that's Janet. The custom t-shirt company she ordered from dropped the ball. So now
Daniel hopping back in. Yeah, as soon as we get this filled and ripped, then we'll do I'm gonna load all the team names from our league on a wheel. We'll get the spinning.
there's news. And there's good news. Like thousands
Daniel
of
snagged him.
students receiving free life
Broncos off the wheel.
from volunteer doctors
I like it.
and nurses on hospital ships. It's all made possible by kindness.
Texans, Saints, Browns. A little CJ Stroud, a little. How about this, guys? Drop it down to $4. Little $4 spins. Grab a team. We got 3 teams left. CJ Stroud signs with the Texans. The Rat Attack is going to sign with the Saints. The Browns, Eric All Papa Auto for you every now and then.
ESPN analytics say to go for it as well. Empty set for King.
He grabs the Browns.
Snake to get the first down. Up to midfield. I love that smart motion. Jamal Haynes out. Going like you're going to change the play call. And you get right behind. You're all
Guys, how about this? Grab 2 teams, close out. We're going to start it at 4. CJ Stroud with the Texans, Spencer Rattler for the Saints. Close out. You'll get both teams. Both teams. Starting it at 4. Page is at 4. Daniel's at 5. Daniel's at 7. Page is at 8. You're going to get both of them, the Texans and the Saints. Daniel's at 9.
Dave, check this out. In an absolute shocker.
Let's hit some absolute bangers.
Tarleton State to defeat Army.
Daniel taking it down. Tarleton State beat Army? No way.
Kennesaw State, what a Friday night.
Oh, college football is so back, fellas. Daniel closing us out. Let's go, dude. Grabbing the Texans and the Saints. Let's get the ripping, fellas. Good luck. Good luck. This Georgia Tech Colorado game's actually been pretty good. All right, guys. Good luck. Like I said, stick around if you're in the fantasy league. We're going to put all of our names on a wheel, spin it 10 times, and then we'll do our draft order like that. Let me get those lucky scissors out real quick. Victor, yes, sir. All cards do ship, buddy. All cards. We always ship all cards unless you don't want the base. Other than that, we ship it all. Got an empty box. Daniel, I got you, buddy. Good luck, fellas. Good luck. We got Torrey Holt. We got Gronk, Michael Strahan, McNabb, Xavier Leggett on the Voltaic, Terry and Arnold on the disco, Joshua Cardi, Anna Jackson Powers Johnson. Anthony Munoz, Jim McMahon, Andre Reed, CJ Stroud, Randy Moss on that glimmer, Eddie George, Roman Wilson, and a Chris Braswell. Paige, you cracked me up. Hey, Cam Little. Have y'all seen Cam Little's cards? Cam Little's 1 of 1, I think, went for like $2,700. We got a numbered. Ozzie Newsome, Bryce Young, Ray Lewis, Boomer. How about a little Jaden Hicks on the hollow? Luke McCaffrey. We just pulled his auto this morning. Jacob Cowing. And on a numbered 9 on the print out of 149. Xavier Leggett for them Panthers. Nice hit for the Panthers. There you go, Victor. Carolina. Not too shabby. They got 3 packs left. Oh, yeah, fellas. Oh, yeah. That's nice right there. Oh, boys, let's do it. That's a Molecule Marks. Molecule Marks. It's going to be an auto. Joe Thomas. Antonio Freeman. Peyton Manning. Jalen McMillan for the Bucks. Someone's about to hit a nice card. Jatavion Sanders. Nate Wiggins. Jerome Bettis. Someone's going to hit a nice card. Molecule Marks. It's going to be an auto. Todd Heap for the Ravens. That is a name I haven't heard in ever. Molecule Marks. These are hard as shit to pull, too. I've ripped 15 cases. I've only pulled 2 of these. Honestly, we could be on like 16 and 17 cases. That's a nice hit for Baltimore. Todd Heap with an Etch-a-Sketch. 2 packs left, boys.
This will be another touchback.
Dan Fouts, Eli, Tim Brown, Terry Bradshaw, little Tom Brady on the conductors. Tavion Sanders, Terrion Arnold, Mason Smith. We already got an auto and a numbered at a 149 in the first box. Cannot tell me these things are not loaded. We still got 2 boxes left. Got our hollow and refractor. Steve Largent, Aaron Donald, Reese Jones, Drew, Terrell Davis, Tim Brown on the hollow. Leatu, Leatu, refractor, Jalen Wright, and Isaiah Davis. Guys, I'll be running another break tonight of 3 megas. Go take a shower, relax for a little bit, and then we'll be back. Empty box. Ravens hitting a Todd Heap auto. We pull some of the funniest autos, but we pull them. That's the whole point.
If your grandpa,
But we pull them.
if your husband wears these on the weekend, if your mom, or
Ooh, we got a pink surge.
if your wife,
Jason Taylor, Archie, Bo Jackson, Joe Green, Michael Hall for those Cleveland Brownies. Luke McCaffrey,
those who say,
Jacob Cowing,
count on us.
190 of 199. Anthony Munoz on the pink surge. Those Bengals.
Thanks, Tom. Hey,
Absolutely unit of a guy. Holy shit.
May I am also from the pantry. Huzzah! A toast to
all right, lady.
Bizarre.
Big notice for you. Good call.
So if you go here, if you go to shop, you look under the break, you'll see all the teams you got.
Let's go. Oh, so you get
Richard Sherman, John Riggins, Drew Bledsoe, Sterling Sharp, Donnie Mitchell, the Circuit Breakers, Troy, Nate Wiggins, and Jatavion Sanders. And yes, guys, all cards do ship unless you don't want your base.
Adrenaline-filled experience.
Champ Bailey, Jason Witten, Devin Hester, Andre Rison, Warren Moon on the conductors. How about a Donnie Mitchell on a disco? Taron Arnold, Mason Smith. Couple of repeats when it comes to the rookies. Hollow and refractor. Ricky Williams, Phil Sims. We got Fred, Steve Young, Archie Manning, Jason Kelsey refractor for the Eagles, Jalen Wright, Isaiah Davis. 2 packs left. Joe Theismann, Charles Woodson, Tony Dorsett, Josh Cribbs, Barry Sanders on that glimmering gleam, Doug Williams for the Bucks, and that old school creamsicle disco, Roman Wilson, and a Chris Braswell. I woke up feeling the cheesiest coach. Richard Dent, Terrell Suggs, Herman Moore, John Randell, Jonathan Brooks on the Voltaic, Ernest Rakenshaw, Joshua Carty, and a Jackson Powers Johnson, guys. 1 more mega box. Good luck. We saw 1 auto on a Molecule Marks. Not too shabby. We've seen 2 numbered in an auto. Let's pull another auto. Empty box. We just pulled Gronk's 1 of 1 gold vinyl refractor, guys, last week. Starting off with a numbered. Jim McMahon, Andre Reed, CJ Stroud, Torrey Holt, Johnny Wilson on the hollow, Jaden Hicks, Cameron Kitchens. 100 on the print out at 249. How about a Bo Nix for the Broncos? 100 on the print out at 249. Bo Nix. That's a banger right there, boys. Let's go. And who sat on the wheel? Holy shit, who sat on the wheel? Let's go, Daniel. 100 on the print out of 249. Bo Nix coming up big. How about a Bo Nix? Troy Franklin? This should be an autograph right here, fellas. That should be an auto. We'll sit this one right here to the side. Sorry, boys. I've ripped so many cases of this. I know where they are. Troy, Doug Williams, Eric Dickerson, Anthony Richardson, Jason Witten, Tyler Guyton again, and Adizia Isaac. 3 packs left, and we'll see that auto. Hollow and a refractor. John Elway, Roger Staubach, Emmett Smith, Jim Kelly. Roger Staubach on the hollow. Ray Davis for the Bills on the refractor. Braylon Trice and a Malik Washington. Little Bo Nix popping up, huh? Broncos being stingy the whole break, too. Jonathan Ojen, Richard Sherman, John Riggins, Drew Bledsoe, Tom Brady on the glimmer. Terrell Davis, Talise Flaga, and an Ananias Smith. Sterling Sharp, Jason Taylor, Archie Manning, Bo Jackson, Michael Vick on the Voltaic, Adizia Isaac Disco, Byron Murphy, and a Tavondre Sweat. Let's see what we got here. We got Gronk, Michael Strahan, Donovan McNabb, the Rattler on the conductors, Troy Franklin, Marshawn Lloyd, Maurice Jones, Drew. It's a rookie. It's a Jatavion Sanders on the Etch-a-Sketch JS auto for those Panthers. Hell yeah, Victor. Brady autos in this set, too. Boys, 3 megas. Bo Nix, 100 on the print out of 249. Anthony Munoz for those Bengals, 190 out of 199. Little Todd Heap on a Molecule Marks. Pretty sick. Xavier Legette, 9 of 149. And a Jatavion Sanders. Should have a big year for Carolina on his little JS-centered auto. Probably one of the worst autos in the league, but hell, can't beat it. Those are the big hits, gentlemen. Cannot thank you guys enough. It was a fun one. I'm gonna have all this shipped out for you first thing in the morning. We're gonna do our fantasy league draft order right here that we've been planning for about a month and a half now. Then we'll hop off for about 30 minutes. We get some food, take a shower, and then I'll be right back, guys. We'll be running some more 3-box breaks. Is Tubbs in here? Rowdy, can you tag Tubbs?
So it'll be first down at 32 of Georgia Tech best drive in a while for Colorado, but can they finish it? Best drive we've seen with Caden Salter and the passing game coming to life. They've had a nice drive here in the second half that resulted in that last field goal, but that was much more on the ground. This one, we're seeing Caden Salter.
Hey, Danny, how'd you go? Who'd you get?
To move this team down the field.
Backbeaters University, baby. It says back eaters. That's funny. Chicken Jockeys, which is Mike.
So I'll be able to hand it off this time.
Chase Will.
Short of the line to gain. We're going to third down and 1. Even 4 down territory. Just today, shooting for Colorado. A lot of time left. I think you're right. I do. I think you're right. I think you don't need to score a touchdown right here. And here they go. The quarterback still trying to get to
Dan's dangerous.
gets in the first down. It's going to be close. He did not get much push from his offensive line there.
Our boy Rowdy for the sack. Miami wins. Oh yeah, tag Miami breaks too.
You just put the quarterback on the center and let Shelby do the work. You can give it to your big back for Sean. I go right back to it.
Dog. JT Tubbs. I like a good neighbors. That's Shoe's team. And then Pags. Bonnie Blue 42 is fucking hilarious. Bonnie Blue 42. What a jackass. I love it.
It's underthrown nearly intercepted.
I know Dog's sleeping. But
Must have been tipped at the line, and that's why it was so short. It looks really off kilter. That ball came out. It was wobbly. It was short. It was underthrown.
yeah, first spot gets 10th pick.
Look here. Yeah, tip right there.
I'll give him like a couple minutes, and if not, I'll spin it.
This job by the officials working together to get that right. We're going to look at it. Did Manley hit his arm or did he hit the ball? That's apparently what they're going to look at here to see if the deed was tipped. If not, it'll be pass interference.
Raul, that didn't actually go too bad.
Behind every DIY.
It's more help than you think.
Try this shirt in mine.
Nice.
Sometimes help is delivered.
Yeah.
Some things just got to go.
Oh, right. These will go quick. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna separate these. Once they're separated, I'm starting the wheel spin. So they got till then.
Being the best.
Route, I'm not sure. I gotta look at it.
It takes early mornings, planning, precision, sweat, sacrifice, and teamwork. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in their game. Old Dominion Freight Line, helping the world keep promises.
Football career is over.
Please, Russ, play someone else.
Just extremely ugly.
If you're like I was, you're tired of worn-out plastic mats under your office chair. They dent and crack, and they're uncomfortable to roll on.
I found a premium.
Nice little molecule marks. Todd Heap, whoever the fuck that is.
I liked it so much, I bought the company. I'm George Pardo, president of the tribe. Our glass chairman you'll need, and we give you a lifetime warranty.
All right, Rob, I'm doing it.
Durability
10 shuffles, guys.
will completely transform your workspace, home office or office. We stock 18 popular sizes, and we ship free to anywhere in the lower 48. Get the look you deserve. I invite you to shop online at vitraza.com.
Yeah, Daniel, this shit's funny as fuck.
20%.
All right, Daniel, let's do it. So, guys, this is how we're doing it. This is how we're doing it. Shuffle the wheel 10 times. As the wheel, we're gonna start at 10. So if you get hit first, you get the 10th pick. If you get hit second, ninth, and then so on and so forth. Alrighty. So watch that wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the draft order. Who's grabbing the 10th spot?
And again, they changed the language now. They don't say
Bonnet Blue 42.
confirmed or standing. From the edge, the tight end Atkins is open and he's open first down right at the line. He's first down at the 12.
Takes the 10th.
Spot, whether it's 31 or first and 10.
Rowdy for the sack. Gets number 9.
All alone in the big find from Kate Salter. Salter, this is arguably his best series right now. Again, a lot of experience. That's
Tubbs getting number 8. Back beaters getting number 7. Yours truly.
Georgia Tech rolled the duck. They got a corner play. It was picked up beautifully. Protection is there. Everything was perfect. Price sneaks out the backfield and just a miss.
Chicken jockey.
That's a walk-in touchdown as he puts it on his dumpers. Salter was motioning after the play to Price that he wanted him to get upfield there rather than drifting to the sideline. To that group.
Dog getting number 5.
You're able to pick up that blitz and have an open man. Salter will hand it to Price. He's down to the 6-yard line. And 6 and a bring up third down. You got 9.
Dan's dangerous. Getting number 4. Shoe grabbing number 3.
If you're Pat Sherman, and they can get a first down before getting into the end zone. Third down and 5. Sherman spent 24 years in the
For number 2. Chase Well and Miami gets number 1. Look at him. It's all good. All right, guys, that's the draft order. Miami, Chase, Shoe, Dan's, Dog, Chicken, me, Tubbs, Rowdy, and then Bonnie Blue 42. That's the draft order, fellas. I'll have that. I'm going to fix that in a couple minutes here. All right, guys, remember, draft is tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Eastern. If you go on the app, it should show you the direct time. I'm going to try to live stream our draft to YouTube. So we can, be on YouTube talking shit with the boys. Get this draft filled out, fellas. Let's do it, huh? All right, boys. It's been a fun one. I'll be back later tonight. See you guys. Peace.